Hello everybody and welcome back to Blue Archive. I wanted to stream this yesterday, but they were working on like a... Since I had like the next day off, I didn't have to worry about coming in. And, well, that day off too, but... I didn't have to worry about coming back on stream longer. I don't have that no more, unfortunately, but... I didn't want to stream yesterday when I had, even though I could have streamed for longer, simply because I didn't want to... I didn't want to risk, like, that they were working on cable lines. I didn't want to risk the stream going to shit because of that, and fighting, and I didn't want to deal with fight and all that. So I just said, you know what? I said, you know what? I just won't stream that, just not deal with it. Also, I heard that they have Halloween messages. I don't know how true that is. I have Koharu here. I want to see, do they actually have Halloween messages? Well, I guess it's not technically Halloween yet. Not Koharu. Not Koharu. I always get their names mixed up. Haruka, Koharu, Haruka. I always get the two names crossed. Haruka. Oh. They do. I did shoot at a group of... Mistakes were made? What did you do, Koharu? That Koharu. God damn it. Haruka. I keep getting their names crossed. What the hell was that? Oh my god. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Wait, now she's not doing it. What the heck? So they do have Halloween messages. Do you have one? You will get head pats. That is not optional. I almost never do these. I can't get her to say it again. Aw. I had to see that one again. What's Hina's? I gotta know. What's Hina's? Actually, I just flipped on the 1201. It might be too late. Crap. Do they all have one? How about you? Do all the variants have one? I've gotta know. Okay, so even the variants have one. Oh my god, she's so cute. She's so cute. Just for today, I have permission to... Oh my god, I love Hina. What's Sia have to say about it? I love Haruka, so first time I saw that one, it was just by mistake. It's like mistakes were made. Okay, both you and Hina, that's... Both her and Yuzu already played tricks. I wore a ghost costume with a at a Halloween festival once. But no one cared I was there. I am actively going through so I can see him. I've gotta know. I don't know. Now, this is the point. I'm curious. I've gotta know. If I had known this was a thing, I would have just sat there all. I would have just sat there all day. If I know I just sat all day just reading all of them. Hey, Fumi. My favorite one has to be Haruka's though. But the mistakes were made. I love Haruka's. There's one more I gotta know. There's one more well, actually two more I gotta know. Hers and Hanako's. Of course she is. Now where is... No, okay, no, there's so many students I've gotta know. I've gotta know. Okay, I've gotta know. I have been distracted. I have to know, man. I have to know. I gotta know them all. Oh, my phone wasn't muted. What do you think, Sensei? Should we go to get... Yes. Okay, I swear I only look at two more. Oh, it is? Sensei, please don't scare me like that, but it's cute! Now I feel bad! Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad to know me. Okay, New Year's Haruka, I've gotta see this. Okay, you know what? You know what? I know I've avoided her until at the proper time, but this will be the one exception. So I'll take your treats. That is so cute. What's regular Shiroko say? I am getting too distracted, I know, but I can't help it. What's regular Shiroko got to say about this?
Halloween. 特別な記憶はない。都市はいつも静かだったから。うん。賑やかな都市が見られたらいいね。
But wait, but then how did Shiroko Terra know what trick or... why did Shiroko Terra seem familiar with it?
あれ見えますかプラナちゃん。
Okay, New Year's Haruka. I'm pretty sure I have her. She might be a level 1, but I have her. Damn it, now I've got to know. I can't help it. This is a thing I didn't know about now.
雨降るのかな。変な人たちが街にたくさん。
I can't wait for you to get a magical girl.
こういうお祭りなんですか?
Okay, Hanako, and then the other one that I said do from the beginning, and then the other one. Wood.
今日はハロウィーンです。さりげなく皆さんにこの格好を
You're the wrong
勧めて
Hanako.
みますね。
But I fully agree with you. You're not the Hanako I meant to grab. But I fully agree with your sentiment here. Where's my regular Hanako? I have you as a medic. Where'd you go? You should be fairly higher rank. I know I'm getting distracted. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm fully giving in.
さりげなく大胆な露出ができる日。え？誤解ですか?
Well, I mean... some people kind of do, Hanako. Oh god, two more. I swear it'll only be 2 more.
雨。ハロウィーンですか。あまり浮かれるのは少し困ってしまいますが、今日は先生と一緒ですから大丈夫ではないでしょうか。
Again, I imaged her and Sayori just talking a much lower voice than they do. Actually, I guess Sayori's voice is kind of low. Damn it! I gotta know what she does! I can't help it.
見えますか?
Help! I need to stop. I need to stop. Change, damn it!
ここはハッピーハロウィーン。みんなでゲームのキャラクターみたいに仮装する日ですね。それともゲームが現実になる日なのでしょうか?
Yours was normal. I expected something slightly different if you were maid, but I guess not. Okay, I swear, I'll do the, because you said it. Where is it? The Haruka one. I guess you are leveled. I thought you'd be like level 1. This time I didn't shoot. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love her. I freaking love her sometimes. Wow. Did you think they were like actually ghosts or something? Okay, where's the girl I had? Who did I actually have as the main menu? I can't remember now. Oh yeah, it was Emmy. Oh no, I removed Octopus Girl, that's right. No, who did I remove? Huh? Sia, Jiratsu, I don't remember who I took out. Well, anyway, let's do my usual Momotoxin to get out of the main story. I got distracted, okay? I couldn't help it. Must resist urge to do Shiroko Terra's Momos. It's a never-ending battle. Where's Hibiki? Hibiki, you're my next target. Hey, Sensei, I haven't heard back from you since I called last time. What's going on? Can I go to Shale? I couldn't reply because my cell phone was broken. So, connection's pretty bad right now. What? That's great. Huh? Is it that bad? Although, thank you for pointing that out. Call me Meister. My cell phone is broken. Go to the repair shop. Give up on communication forever. Neither of those is a good choice. I'm pretty sure the repair shop isn't a bad idea. No, it's still not a bad idea. You're probably gonna add something to it that I really don't need that might actually hurt me. What's up, Sensei? The General Student Council sent me a request, so I was in the neighborhood. What kind? You know, just regular maintenance on machinery. Some of the devices used by the General Student Council were originally owned by Millennium, but no one around here seems to know how it works. Anyway, your phone is going to be fine, so don't worry. That means I can help. That means I can make it into something more than just a boy-owned cell phone. This is exactly why I should have just gone to the repair shop, Hibiki. I'm part of the engineering department. No one from Millennium knows their way around machines better than we do. That's why we're proud to call ourselves Meisters. So after taking a look at your phone, I'd say you overloaded the motherboard while charging it. It should be good if you replace a capacitor on it, but I think it wouldn't hurt to go the extra step while we're at it. How about adding self-destruction system? No! Wait, that can protect my search history. That's perfect! I know, right? I'll get on it right away. Oh, right. I just remembered they put a rule about us not making self-destruct systems anymore. What happened? What did you do, Hibiki? Why is this a rule? Our club has a checkered past, and a few members have backstories that follow them everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. What happened? We have our reasons for that. The club always looks for ways to innovate. So, sorry, looks like I'll need to get approval for the higher-ups before I can add that function for you. And that way your phone can be double as a bomb or a grenade if you ever needed one. I mean, I could just carry an actual grenade, but I don't think I don't need those. Fine. I guess I can't force you to see the light. There, your phone's all fixed. It should work fine now. Give me a call. Oh my god, that blush is so... Hibiki, you're so cute. Her cuteness can rival not cheese. her cuteness can rival Ibuki sometimes. Give me a call on your phone or any other electronics go on the fritz. I'll be happy to lend a hand. Like your TV, your refrigerator, or your laptop. Maybe the microwave, a vacuum cleaner, hair dryer. I can make them all self-destruct if you want. I'm just joking. That actually might be fine on my laptop, Hibiki. Other than that, you're good. Hold on. Hold on. I think I just realized something misleading about Hibiki. Yeah, she's less flat-chested than I thought. I mean, she's on the smaller side, but she does have a little bit there. While as her regular version of herself, she looks flat. I just noticed that. I have been lied to. It's still cute though, but I have been lied to. What? I was asked to create a fireworks machine. If it's okay with you, can you come to Millennium and help me out? Fireworks? You think I'd be helpful? Yes. I'll be happy if you come with me. Okay, I'm only gonna do 3 of these. One of the after stories for the other event, and then I'll be one of the after stories for the other event, then I'll do the main story. Hibiki asked me to come over to Millennium. Oh boy! Maybe we use too much gunpowder? I never claimed to be an expert on chemistry. Huh? Sensei. What's going on? I heard an explosion. I love that face. I love that I messed up face. It's no big deal. This is what I texted about. I'm putting a firework machine together. Hyakko is famous for its fireworks shows, and Millennium is lending a hand with the Night Festival's prep. That's where I come in. I'm making a machine that'll make fireworks show to one to remember. The explosion was just a little setback. Anyway, I asked you to come over because there's something I want to show you. I'm working on something that can create fireworks with pure science and technology rather than old-fashioned chemistry. It's gonna be the drones, isn't it? It's a new type of machine unlike anything that's been used before. I've developed a true-to-life hologram projector. Hologram's the image that you shoot up in the sky. It's amazing, but doesn't that defeat the point? Well, it's not like it's never been done before. Hologram technology's been around for a while, you know. You know those shiny bits inside cash and credit cards that prevent counterfeiting? That's a type of hologram, too. Basically, this projector is going to display all types of fireworks into the night sky. And it won't be nearly as dangerous as using fireworks full of gunpowder. With enough resources, we can put up as many fireworks as we want. Huh, you think it's missing something? Hologram fireworks don't have the same impact as the real fireworks. Well, yeah, you can't hear the bang, and you can't feel the bang when you're closer up. It's just not going to be the same. It's not going to have that same smell either. That's where you're wrong. The fact that they're holograms is what makes them unique. I think they can be just as good or even better than real fireworks. Though you're not looking very convinced. Maybe you know more about fireworks than I do. Alright, let's hear you through your thoughts then. What about this? I didn't put as many hours into this one as I did the hologram project, but it emits light, has colored smoke, and has a realized grand final explosion built in. It's the closest solution to the real thing. Oh my god, it's the sentient mortar. That keeps popping up. I don't know how I've used something like this. Wow, that's awesome! No, I'm not gonna let the intrusive thoughts win. I'm not going to pick the second one. I'm going to be responsible and say that using a mortar as fireworks is a bad idea. Well, it did once burn down a crime syndicate's hideout. People were yelling and screaming at the top of their lungs when that happened. That's kind of a fireworks show, right? What, you don't think that'll work either? Never in a billion years? I mean, it's kind of awesome, but yeah, I don't think that'd be good. Well, that's a shame. I guess I could always recreate the explosion I set off earlier and count that as fireworks. But that would be way too easy to do. Where's the fun in that? I'm so embarrassed. I wanted to impress you with something cool. You always impress me, Hibiki. Oh my god, I love that. She's so cute. Thanks. Wait. I wouldn't touch those switches. One of them launches this missile. Oops. My hand slipped. Oh. Mistakes were made? Oh no, it launched! Oops. Every Millennium suit was entreated to impromptu fireworks show as the rocket smacked the Millennium Tower. Well, shit. Yuka, I'm sorry. Hina, save me. I'm so glad no one got hurt. My life always feels so exciting whenever I'm with you. How do you feel about today? That was fun. I thought I was gonna die. It was a complete mess, but maybe next time. I'll show you something even more amazing just to watch. Just to watch. Oh my god. Everyone's surprised to learn this, but Millennium School has a baseball club. They are famous for playing data-driven baseball, which is based on their scientific training. They might not be the strongest team, but I want to help them. Are you going to be a cheerleader? A cheerleader? Well, I've always wanted to wear one of those uniforms, but unfortunately, no. I want to improve their training equipment. About that, I can see the future. So, can you come with me, Sensei? I want her live 2D. When do I get her live 2D? No, I'm looking up when you get her live 2D. I want it. Oh, you don't get it till 6. Never mind. There you are. This is the first time the sports department has sent me a request. Now, if only I knew anything about baseball. All I know is that you hit the ball with a bat and it gets and get a home run. Well, that's a start, if you don't say. I want to start. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, you have to hit the ball. The pitcher throws 2 score points for your team. When it comes to inventing, the most important thing is knowing what purpose your invention will serve. So I asked myself, how can I help Millennium Baseball Club reach their goal of making the Inner High Championship? I came to a simple conclusion. To do that, they would have to be skilled enough to get a base hits against the best pitcher. Then I got the work on creating something special. I call it the pitching machine from hell. Oh god, it's this thing. Oh no. And all I need to show is test and fine-tune it, Sensei. Would you do the honor of standing in the batter's box? Are you trying to send me to hell? One homer coming right up. I can't say no to her. She's too cute. So that's what you think, huh? Let's get started. First up, Annihilation Mode. Wait, I decided not to include that feature. One more time. Fine. Whoops, I mean... Let's get pitching. Annihilation Mode? Does this say double as an anti-tank rifle? The average speed of a major league pitcher is about 140 kilometers per hour. A pitcher who was crowned MVP in the High Championship is sure to throw just as fast. Keep in mind the speed is relative though. If you practice against balls even faster than that, hitting balls at 140 kilometers per hour should be a piece of cake. Ready? Here it comes. First pitch. Since we're only warming up, he cracked this one up to Mach 2. Wait, that is a bad idea. There's no more baseball than throwing hard and fast. That is a bad idea, Hibiki. Don't worry. What do you mean? Don't worry. You guys can face tank artillery shells. I'm just a normal human. This is going to kill me, Hibiki. Don't worry. What kind of pitching machine would it be if it did have a curveball? I think you're missing the point. Pitchers that only throw balls are easy to hit against, right? Throw fastballs are easy to hit against, right? There's also forkballs, sinkers, sliders, and even knuckleballs. Part of the game is pitching an unpredictable trajectory. Change-ups are slower. Change-ups are slower than fastballs, but they can be just as menacing. But hitting a typical change-ups and straight pitches isn't enough. That alone will only earn the team a make my vocabulary look small, damn it, into the Inter High Championship. So I racked my brain around until I thought of a special function to help them out. Don't be alarmed now. The pitching machine can throw something called a magic ball. As soon as it leaves the pitcher's hand, it disappears. I am not. Noble, did you get that from Jelly? One, I'm not, and two, I know that's Jelly's thing. That's what she always lies and calls me. Did you get that from Jelly? Do I have to yell at a certain slime? Is that what's going to have to happen? Or is the magic ball the one that goes up in flames? I can't remember. What? Oh, I'm pretty sure that'd just be Fireball. Or Magic Missile or some shit. Wait, there's also one that splits it up into a bunch of different balls, so you can't tell which one to hit. There's also one that emits a magnetic field and electrocutes the batter? Incredible, how is that even possible? I'm pretty sure that last one is technically cheating, but I am more amazed by this technology. Actually, it's quite simple. The driving principle is basic. The magic ball uses optical camouflage, and the flaming ball is coated in a flammable material so it can ignite. Magic ball's technology you're familiar with. It uses a hologram of multiple balls flying at the same speed. Oh, yeah, I encountered that in the cheerleading event. As for the magnet ball, huh? You think that's cheating? I never understood sports. Still, I get your point. I'll do what I can within the rules to make improvements and change-ups. Thanks for your help, Sensei. There's one more thing I wanted to add too. A wireless Why? Well, Nebel, I hate to break it to you, but your god has lied to you. I hate to break it to you. I hate to break your heart, man, but he's lying to you, Nebel. Experienced pitchers don't need to waste their time throwing checks to the first base. They can guarantee strikes without having to even pitch a ball with words and mind games. And so the pitching machine, the ability to trash talk. Come and listen. Come on, chicken, hurry up. While you're slow, I'll pitch 3 strikes before you can even swing. I'm gonna send your card home to mommy. What do you think? What batter could possibly stay cool when shouting stuff like that at them? It would have to be one of the greatest hitters alive to overcome that kind of trash talk. That is the most basic shit I have ever seen, Hibiki. Are you impressed as I am? No, not really. No, I'm not, Hibiki. I'm really not. Let's not include this feature. That's a relief. It was touch and go for a while there, but I think I'm on the right track. I'll deliver it into a baseball club after we complete the final test. Surely enough, the pitching machine helped Lydia Baseball Club qualified for the High Championship. Well, if you could hit a ball flying at Mach 2, I'm pretty sure you'll be the world champion.
So いうことですね。
Okay, one of the other things, the events that I still technically haven't
こんに
finished.
ちは、先生。ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。
Where is it? There.
降臨大祭。お待ちしておりました、先生。
Oh yeah, it's to get a prefect team episode. I get to see Hina. I hope the prefect team episode. President Hina. Hello, Nakamura. Hello. Where have you been this whole time? I've been looking for you. Do you have any idea how much I worried when I was when I realized you had disappeared before the match? Well, about that. Couldn't get a hold of you at all. And then the other members... and then I asked the other members of the prefect team, all they could do was fidget and avoid answering my question. I was worried that those Pandemonium Society raccoons had gotten to you. Wait, Akko, it's nothing like that, so calm. I mean, if the entire Pandemonium Society tried at once, they obviously wouldn't get anywhere near you. I never doubt or underestimated you. Of course, I would never. But if anything happened to you, I would... Akko. Yes? Calm down, I'll explain everything to you, just give me a minute. Yes, of course, I'm sorry about that. And I will get on to Chapter 5, Volume 1, Chapter... Volume 5, Chapter 1. That is confusing. I will get onto that once I'm done with this. First off, leaving without saying anything. I apologize for dumping all the work on you. I never intended to get to that. Wait. Dumping all that work on me? It's a bit embarrassing to hear you put it that way. Compared to the heavy tasks that you're usually in charge of, what I took care of was minimal. Tracking down troublemakers, disrupting the festival, adjusting the event you were scheduled to participate in. Seems like I caused you plenty of trouble, I'm sorry. But wait, where were you during the match? I checked the executive committee's office, and which house could you have possibly been? Yeah, it's a mouthful. It's very hard to keep track of. It's very hard to keep track of. You got the volume, you got the chapter, you got the episode. I get confused very easily. Oh yeah, I was at the Joint Medical Headquarters, the one run by Trinity's Remedial Knights and the Medical Emergency Club. I was taking a patient I found inside the stadium to the Joint Medical Headquarters. Did you get hurt? Akko, did you not hear what she just said? She was taking a patient there. It'd be a travesty if there's a scar on your skin. A crisis. Make sure you... Akko, calm down. Again, I was just visiting the Joint Medical Headquarters to drop someone else off, and then all of a sudden, there was a terrorism alert, so I stuck around for a while, that's it. I don't have any serious injuries, and it turned out there was no actual attack happening, so there's nothing to be worried about. A terrorism alert? That's odd. I was on the executive committee members all day, but we never heard anything about that. Well, it must not have reached the executive committee since it was closer to Senna's jurisdiction. Anyway, I stayed at the medical headquarters and got some rest and a quick checkup. If anything, I feel better than ever. I'm happy to hear that. By the way, was there anything the prefect team had troubles resolving without me? Heard that tank crashed through the stadium. I also heard that Gehenna won overall, and I'm sure plenty of other things happened. Yes, several issues arose while you were away, but don't worry, I wasted no time in dealing with them. But I'm upset though. I would have loved to see Hina in that gym outfit. I'd also love to see if Hina's actually fit or not. I'm actually very curious. Like, we see Mika and Tsurugi and Niru are all extremely fit. I really want to know how Mika holds up there. Chaos. Simply chaos. Wait, chaos still what? Yes, several issues arose while you were away, but don't worry, I wasted no time dealing with them. As for the troublemaking students, I cracked down on them with the help of another executive committee members. When it came to filling vacant participant spots, I enlisted students from the Government Research Society. You asked other students for help? Yes, you remember Junko from the Government Research Society, right? And how fast she could run away from crackdowns? Well, she put that speed to good use for once and nabbed the overall win for Gehenna. As much as I don't want to owe favors to a club as problematic as the Government Research Society, it's better that than alternative dealing with the Pandemonium Society. Hey, at least it wasn't the Hot Springs Department either. They're a much bigger issue. No, that's not what I meant. Akko, you're saying you collaborated with other students to solve these problems. Yes, is there a problem? No, it's nothing. No matter how much work you had on your plate, the past you would have never taken on everything. The past you would have taken on everything by yourself. Yeah, the Government Research Society, I mean, it's not the safest option, but it's not the worst option either. Seeing you handle the workload by asking those around you, you've changed a lot, Akko. Hearing you say that, President Hina has got me feeling all sorts of things. Back off! Hina is my wife! What? Never mind. Hina is my main wife. Back off, Akko. Back off or put that choker to good use. Attention please. In a few moments, we will be starting the bonfire of the Halo Festival after party. Students who would like to join the dance around the bonfire should gather at the center field area. Once again, in a few moments. Anyway, I'm sorry I left you alone for so long today. Akko, why don't we go to the bonfire for a bit? Really? Dancing might be a bit much, but I thought it would be nice to be at the party with you. Shall we get going? Understood. Dance with me, Hina! Hina! Dance with Sensei! You know the rumors about dancing around the bonfire. Dance with Sensei, please! Please! I doubt the Go Home Club had any exercise training. Well, when I say safe, well, that doesn't mean the safest option. I'm worried Gehenna's gonna be, well, Gehenna, and things are gonna go wrong. The Go Home Club, while they might not win, would probably be the safest things aren't going to explode option. Also, I love how Hifumi used to be part of the Go Home Club too. It's interesting that a Trinity student was in the same club. Though I get that they're just the students that don't really have a club, which kind of made me a little sad. Gehenna always goes wrong. It's in their nature. It's in their nature. That field trip they took to the Hyakiyaka, however you pronounce it, this girl's academy, really showed just how chaotic they are in comparison to everyone else. But the maid outfit says otherwise. Lies, Nebel. Lies. Hyakiyako. So I was kind of saying it right then. Or at least close enough. This school has so much things I can't pronounce. I've just given up. That is the easiest one. This thing has so many different things that I just can't even begin to pronounce. Youth, what does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean Rinji wants to return to Lolly or something? How could she regain her youth? Now that I think about it, Rinji said something like this before. That reminds me, Yukari. You wanted to join us since you were in middle school. Yes. You yelled something like, it was decided by that faithful knight, right? When I heard that, I thought you were the strangest recruit we'd ever had. Image a kid wanting to join an exhausting place like this. What do you mean? Yeah, people have showed me how to pronounce that. Well, I usually need to hear things pronounced to actually be able to get it right, but this is something I've just given up on trying to pronounce. Even when it's typed out, it's like, it feels like I'm having a mini stroke trying to read it. Is where the elite come together and join the fight for justice. Yukari. Yukari, knew this from the start. That was the only club for me. IDKY, remember the full name. Wait. That is her her last name is whatever that is? How? Do you remember this? How do you remember how to spell this? Hekaryoran. Hekaryoran. I don't know, man. So you've always been like this then, since at least since middle school, huh? When Kikyo told you off for trying to join, you left with the longest face I'd ever seen. You came back the next day as if nothing happened. Rain or shine, you arrived at 4 in the morning to train with a smile on your face. Leave for breakfast, go to class, then train and train some more. Then you find some... What do you find so appealing about that I've never known before? But I, Yukari, enjoy being with Rinji and the others. You say I, Yukari, every single time you speak. I get it, your name is Yukari. I understand this now. I know it, okay? Well, you're not too bad yourself when all's said and done. But still, have you ever had those thoughts? Have you ever thought about the bittersweet moment of youth you might be having if you weren't so devoted to your duties with the... No, it's not in the slightest. Whew, that was a quick response. What about you, Rinji? I'm sure there are many things you could tell me about I'm not even gonna try. I'm just not gonna try. Remember Kurukagi? Kurukagi. I remember that name. I don't remember which one that is, though. Let me check. I remember that name. I just don't remember which one it goes to. Oh, it's the wolf thing. I don't know it in the story, but I have fought it in the, assault thing. I don't know anything about it. I just know I saw it in the assault thing. The Black Fox, I think it's a kitsune. Yeah, I mean, it is a Japanese-based school, and it is a fox with multiple tails, so yeah, I can see. I think that, yeah, that's probably right. Well, if I'd had a lot more fun since Kikyo and I've had a lot more fun since Kikyo and I joined this place. I met Nagusha and you, so I can't regret it. But still, if I could have spent my youth in a different way, I might prefer the Humanities Club rather than this one with so many physical activities. I might prefer... I already read that. I literally just forgot I just read that sentence. He's back to bite us our ass again, but he's a bit different. I ain't telling you anything beyond that. What do you mean? I beat his shit in with minimal effort. He was one of the easiest bosses. And I didn't even have the proper units to fight him at the time. Stay, don't underestimate Yukari. It's bigger than it seems. I mean, well, she's... What do you mean by don't underestimate Yukari? Oh. Her hair, okay, yeah, I have it's going all the way down to her butt. Yeah, at least, I can see. I can see she's got really long hair, yes. I see this. I am not underestimating her, and I can't even see the ends of it. I couldn't understand what she was saying. I thought she was testing my commitment as a new recruit. But afterwards, Yukari, found... yes, I know you are Yukari, I understand. Found that the conversation coming back to my mind from time to time. Could Renchi truly be interested in joining the other clubs? Maybe I'm worrying too much, but... Remember how you look at it, wasn't she full of regret for her lost youth? I mean, I wouldn't really call it lost youth. She's not that big. She's not old. God, she almost sounds like a Hoshido type character. They're basically all the same age there at Abydos, and yet Hoshido acts like she is basically a Lollibaba, and I'm actually disappointed she's not. Also, her chest is huge. I will believe it when I see it. I underestimated Hibiki because she looks flat in her base one, but you can clearly see she's got something in the cheerleader. I'll admit, I underestimated Hibiki, albeit not too much, but I did. I will believe Yukari. I will believe Yukari has a big chest when I see it, and hopefully that's soon. What difficulty did you fight him on? We could technically play some tic-tac-toe. Wait, what do you mean play tic-tac-toe? But what difficulty did I fight him on? I don't know what I got to. It admittedly wasn't too high of a difficulty because I think I was like level 40 when he came around. Like the last time he was around. Like I haven't played this game for a little bit now. I think, but when he first came around, I think I was like level 40? Level 50? So it would have been a lower difficulty, but that's because that's a very low level at the time. Not soon, but I want to see how impressive she is. What the hell, man? What's with that face? What? What? No. Why is Gargura doing that pigment switch that they did in Family Guy? When did she learn this trick? Why am I looking at this emote right now? How is she doing this? No, how did she gain the powers of a chameleon? Then I was right. I see, that means Rinji. I ain't telling anything. She went off to find her youth like this note claims. Yeah, I'm not a new player anymore, but I've only ever seen the fox once. And it was... I think I was only ever, like, level 40 at the time. I think this is only the second time I've seen Gebra in the assault, too. When she wasn't saying things like, yeah, Humanities Club is the place to be young, they sound so much better than the sweaty activities to test me. I think you can 100%... I think you can 100%... I think you can be 100% certain of that. Rinji always took the lead. She worked hard to make sure none of us weren't ever hurt. Ain't telling you anything? How Gargura turned into a chameleon? How she learned Cleveland and Peter's pigment switch trick? You can tell, no, how did she learn this trick? I must use this magic so I can abuse it. I must learn. I will abuse this power, but I must learn it first. But after Nagusha vanished, I keep wanting to say Nagisha. This is so similar. Gebra, the rule of recklessness, my fave. No, Gebra from Library of Ruina. She was my waifu in that one. And Tiff, but I plead the fifth. But after the Nagusha vanished, and especially after the fell into inactivity, Ninji could no longer suppress her desires to be young again, I'm certain of it. I can say, I ain't telling you anything. I technically have this power. I can switch to a tan model that I made to mimic Zulu's skin tone in Marina. I could technically pull this trick if I wanted to. I'm just too lazy to hit the button. Wait, Yukari has a swimsuit last cycle? Why am I just now aware of this? Making sure I have every variant of Hina will always be my primary goal. Secondary goal would be acquire every bunny girl there is. I'm thinking my third one will be all the swimsuits. I like bunny girls, I can't help it. Hina, good taste. Yeah, I really like Hina. She's my favorite character. Like, I jumped in last time a swimsuit Hina rolled around, that's when I jumped in, just because I saw a cute swimsuit lolly. I was like, I've seen some artwork of Hina, she seems cool. The swimsuit was cute, so I hopped on the Blue Archive last time she rolled around. And somehow I just instinctively gravitated to what would be my favorite character before I even knew who she really was. And she just ended up, every interaction with her, I just wanted to see more of her, and she just ended up becoming my favorite character. I don't know why, I just gravitated to her, I don't know why. It's like, I saw her, it's like, she seems cool, I just instinctively just knew which one would be my favorite right off the bat before I even played the game. Second favorite being, I'd say Mika. Because, man, that Eden Treaty arc was, I really want to see that animated. I really want to see Mika vs. Squad animated. That, I was not expecting her to be that insane. Insanely strong. That, I want to see the anime, but she became my second favorite because of that. With Yukari, Nagusha, and the cat girl, I forgot how to spell her name, and Renji. Cat girl, I don't remember. Oh my god, man. I know, if they ever make... I don't like subtitles. I can't get into anime when it's got subtitles. I don't like reading it. I'd rather just read the manga at that point. So I'm upset the Blue Archive anime doesn't have a dub version, but if they ever make a season 2, I would love to see the Eden Tree be covered. Hell, the final arc of the Eden Treaty with, I was gonna say the final arc with the Eden Treaty could be its own movie, but if Blue Archive would ever make a movie, it would have to be Volume F. But man, I would love to see that. I would love to see the Eden Treaty. The game development, I'm not too interested in their storyline too much. As far as it being animated, except for just introducing Eris. But anyway, back to the chapter before I stop getting sidetracked for the 15th time. That's because you're weak. What do you mean that's because I'm weak? Where did that come from? Oh, Mina, I'm sorry, but I don't like reading what I'm watching. I tolerate visual novels, but that's about it. The final arc of the Eden Tree is with, Sayori is, yeah. Well, yeah, but that's also where, Mika goes off the rails. But that's why I was saying I really wanted to see that animated. I don't like, well, also I just don't like how the Japanese voices sound as well, most of the time. And yes, when I saw Chainsaw Man Rize arc movie in theaters, I saw the dub. Sue me. I watched it in 3D too. I would say the 3D was epic in that movie. It was amazing. Nothing has beaten Resident Evil Afterlife in 3D. Its 3D was the best I've ever seen, but Chainsaw Man was a close second. We should be looking for her instead of wasting our time here, Sensei. Agreed, Yukari. I need to stop being sidetracked. But, where should we go? Panic and run in every direction, maybe we'll run into her? Here is a list of the humanities clubs I got from Kaho. You can convince the Union Club to share club information that easily? That's amazing! The president and vice president of the Union Club to succumb to so quickly. Is this the infamous authority of Shale? No, no. I'm pretty sure he didn't demand anything. Am I, Yukari, actually in the clutches of a supremely dangerous individual? Yes and no. Please, no more misunderstandings. Sensei, your reputation is ruined. It all started the day with that you, without hesitation, as if shame was not an emotion you could feel, licked Iori's feet. After that day, your fate was sealed, and your reputation would forever be taking hits. And it only gets worse. It doesn't help that you sniffed, the panties the one time because they had mushrooms or whatever, and then Hina walked in. You do this to yourself, dude. Occasionally, it's not your fault, like with, Miu's bell thing, which I will say was a good idea. The girl needs that. Because no one can see her, she has magic powers that not be noticed. Reputation is very unbalanced. It just keeps taking hits. No matter what. No matter what. He could just be sitting there minding his own business, and a bunny girl will show up in his office, and then people start talking. He can't win. Please, no more misunderstandings. Anyway, we can start searching for Renji with this list. Toki, everybody from the maid club, pretty much. When do we get Bunny Girl Hina? I love Bunny Girls. When do we get Bunny Girl Hina? I'm pretty sure she might actually kill me. According to the list, this is the headquarters of the first club. Now then. Hell, Angel 24 seeing all the women going to Sid's office, I'm sure doesn't. Pardon us. Stop getting sidetracked, damn it. Oh my god, wood. I mean nothing. You heard nothing. That was almost instinctual. That just came out. I did not mean to say that with so little hesitation. Oh my god, okay, I swear sometimes I do some shit that Sensei actually did too, like with Aurori's feet and everything. I'm sure that I would be the one to do that too. Just how instantly I just go for shit sometimes. God damn it. A visitor. No, disagree. The entire container shall fall before Hina puts that on. Oh my god. Oh my. I gotta be very careful when I'm saying that. I am waiting for Mika to drop that on us. You know she would. Hello? Wait, what is Humanities Club anyway? Excuse the fuck me? What is this sign up here? This is Kavoto's! They've got more guns at a single academy than America has as a whole. That is genuinely impressive. And you're telling me this place has this? You should be ashamed of yourselves. Huh? Hello? Hello, sorry to bother you. We're here. We're here for Renji. Reveal her at once. Renji? Are you talking? What are you talking about? Who is Renji? Renji is, why are these mob chants so cute and where can I get my own? Renji. Renji is Renji. What? Yukari, they need more details. Ah, really? Failed clip. I'll get you next time. What did I do? Was it the thing about Gehenna, or was it just how instantly I just said, oh my god, wood to them, as if it was just instinctual? Which one? Which one am I guilty of? Really? Details about Renji. The mob would. I swear I would be. I swear if I was in Sensei shoes, I would have done the Iori feet thing too. It's just we share the same brain cell sometimes. Details about Renji. She scolds me if I sleep through the morning training and runs extra laps with me as punishment. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure you'll get plenty more of those too if you stick around, I'm sure. I have said that to most of the mob chans, it's just usually not that instant. Then I also have a tendency to predict the future when things are about to explode, but that's besides the point. She laughs if she laughs if I have rice on my lip. She thinks it's funny. And when we went out shopping together, she saw the Maru harassing people. She didn't hold back for a moment. She rounded them up before they even knew what was happening. Sometimes she's someone I really look up to. Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. Huh? How isn't that enough? I mean, maybe give some physical descriptions. Like, I know what she looks like. Tell them she has a dragon tail. She's like the only student who has that kind of tail. Huh, isn't that enough? How you feel about Renji is clear, but perhaps you should try describing her appearance. I see. And you may have also missed the part, with, specifically Thug B bikini variant, where she has the G-string under the shorts, and I saw her and I just immediately started yelling, "Take the damn pants off, you're at the beach!" It's definitely not because I wanted to see the G-string. I say some shit sometimes, don't worry. You'll eventually get something, I'm sure. I can't help the way that I am. I try not to be down bad, but it always goes bad. I also may have the first thing I noticed about Shiroko Terror and how I came up to with my theories that turned out was be true was the fact that her chest was bigger than the base Shiroko. I notice some shit sometimes in the weirdest ways possible. And some other things following the cafe and the Valentine's Day, but the chest was the main thing. What most people notice about Renji is her incredibly cool red hair. Red hair, maybe we should rethink our approach. Red hair. She isn't talking about the girl who visited us recently, is she? The one with the sky blue... What? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Hayori? Shiroko Terror, the normal Shiroko is just 1 year apart. I know. Though, I don't know how they got that big that fast. I suspect the chroma had some part of... Hori. Okay, so I say that right, okay. I suspect the chroma might have had some influence on the chest size just a bit. Like, I think actual Cthulhu might have good tastes. Although I prefer flat chest, but that's besides the point. Chroma really, really hit like a truck. No, yep. And something similar happened to, Aru, in one of the animations on the, Blue Archive YouTube channel, when she actually shows her ID and it has, like, the lolly version of her with the glasses. Yeah, Aru went through some changes as well. Noticeable changes. Hoshino... Huh? Almost got hit, huh? Got hit by what? Aru is... yeah. That's what I said. She also got hit, but in a different way. Yes, that's her. I knew she would come to this club. No, Igreji. She must be the Corella Economic Club's new ace. Huh? She said... Huh? Yes, she said something Oh no, oh no, so she don't get bigger booba. No, don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me, Nakamura. Don't you do this to me, man. I guess she said some stuff that was difficult to understand. She's saying stuff like, let's practice all night. It's time to aim for the national championship. My stamina is unbeatable. She sounds fun. Is there even a championship for the Chlorella observations? Huh? I know not of which you speak. She also said things like, teach me everything there is to know about Chlorella. I'll do my best. You guys won't be ashamed of me, which was a bit... Well, actually, the most noteworthy thing about Renji is her side boob. I saw that. I already knew about the side boob. Don't you think I didn't know about that last Echo? She's quite an impression. That's quite an impression. As expected, an amazing performance from Renji. Huh? That's an amazing performance? Renji never compromises. I'm sorry to take her from you, but can you tell Renji to come out now? Ah, she's not here. One day, her trial on the day her trial period ended. I'm sorry. These past few days, I went through all the trouble showing your new junior the ropes. It really wasn't that much. It made me realize, I'm seeing how serious you observe. What are those? What are those? I don't know what those are. It's an algae? It looks like an algae. What do you mean we got her out of it? I don't know. I know what you not of which you speak. Clara is a single-celled freshwater green algae. Oh, you're algae what? You algae? Huh? Why is that a club around algae? You know what? Why am I complaining about a normal club? It's just unusual for Kovodos. I knew I was only scratching the surface. My half-hearted efforts never compared to yours. You devoted your lives to our club activities while No, we barely spent any time here at all. Forgive me, I have no choice but to resign my membership. But I've been inspired by your burning passion, so I'll keep rooting for the Chloral observation. I'll make sure to come and support you at the national championship. Well, that's not a thing! And then she took off as soon as her trial period ended. By the way, should we at least sign up for a Chloral observation championship? Well, I kind of want to make her proud. Then she's not here. Do you have any idea where she went? Well, all of the clubs are busy preparing the Lantern Festival, so we're not sure. Kovodos has their own laws. I said that exact same thing. For many different reasons. Well, as more so, this isn't illegal in Kovodos, but I still use that nonetheless. It's unfortunate that we couldn't find Renji. Yes, but we could confirm that Renji is investigating the humanities as we expected. Why is that a humanities clubs? What are those? What does that mean? Our method is solid, so let's find the next club. That girl with the red hair? Who the hell are you? Oh, Shogi department. Yeah, I remember her. She came to our last club, too. She's a bit odd, huh? She was losing pretty badly in a game of shogi, so I asked if she wanted me to retract my move. Then while it's against official rules, you cut club members some slack and keep games friendly? But, you don't want that? This makes checkmate. I lost? Okay, so things that require big IQ are not her strong suit. I see. Then she apologized, saying she was disappointed in herself for hesitating on the field. Hesitating and fled. Huh, I was expecting none. I wouldn't expect anything less of from Renji. Games mercy is not an option. Rakugo Fitness Club. Ah, Renji dropped by here as well. Ah, why do they look like some kind of French special forces? Why did I think French? Oh, the fitness club. Well, we're thrilled to see her interest. She told us that she wished to grow her dreams from music by listening to our Hokagu performances. Well, we were forced to turn down her application. We just don't have the time for new members while we're preparing for the festival. I saw the berets, and for some reason I thought French. And I was just about to bring up how they had their hand up like that. I was just about to bring that up too. That's just where my brain went. And I know it was wrong when I said it. Yeah, we did have someone like that. The Battle Karuta Club? I don't know what that is. She said she was looking forward to proving her use in the passion of the Karuta battles. Well, we couldn't accept her because the festival was about to start. Okay, so that probably happened to her a lot. The fitness club sounds like it would have been good for her, though. She sounds like she's the muscle of the group. Visit many more clubs afterwards. Here, drink some water. Come and think of it, there's no French-based school. I'm sure there is, and there better be memes about them in it. I'm sure there is, it just hasn't been introduced yet. Yeah, I'm sure there is, I'm sure there is, we just haven't seen it yet. And it will be, I'm sure it'll be introduced eventually. I swear there better be French memes thrown in there about retreating or something, or I will be deeply saddened. I will be deeply saddened if there's not jokes about the French when the French school's introduced, if it ever is. I will be saddened if they don't joke about them. This is a requirement. This is a requirement. Ah, yes, thank you. Renji has been seen all over the place, but we couldn't find any clubs or any clues of her current whereabouts. I didn't expect Renji to apply to so many clubs. But still, hearing everyone talk about Renji, some of them were a bit cheeky. Yes, it was wonderful to hear them talk about her in high regard for Renji, and a cheeky way, huh? I don't... That's not what cheeky mean. No. No, no. Yukari, no. That's silly. What other people say is up to how you take it. They all remembered Renji and talked about her. She made an impression on everyone because she was trying her best at their club activities. Like Renji always told me, don't be half-hearted, you've got to see things through. You must trust Renji a lot. Yes, I, Yukari, admire her deeply. Yes, I know you are Yukari. Now, where should we go next? Found you, Sensei. Oh, what? I get a... Oh, it's just Katie. What? Still the most genuine. I made a weird-ass noise the first time I saw Katie. When I saw this, I thought, oh, it's gonna be a cute lolly. When the very first time I saw Katie. Like, just as a blackout, I thought, oh, this is gonna be a cute lolly. And then when her thing appeared and I saw this, I think my brain just shut off for a moment. I made a weird-ass noise, just like, I can't even be. That's not the noise I made, but I just made a funny noise and my brain just stopped working for a second. Katie. Renji, huh? I thought it was range? Range. Katie, never mind. Okay, I need to hear... I see how it's typed, but that's just the thing. With me, I need to actually hear it pronounced to get it right, so... Until this game is actually... Until I hear a voiced line actually say the names, then I'm probably not getting it right. Which one's Kuruko again? I know that name! Oh, okay, I've seen that nickname pop up, but I've never actually known what it was to. It's just another name for Shiroko Terra. Ah, okay. Kuruko is also short for Shiroko Terra. Ah, okay, I've seen that name pop up before, but I didn't know what it was to. Okay. I knew I'd seen that name somewhere. Sensei, are you okay? Katie, you shouldn't cause trouble you shouldn't trouble Sensei, so... Katie? Mimori? And even Tsubaki? True Steak still pronouncing Nagusha as... Nagusa. Nagusa? Sensei, who are they? Actually, wait, my interaction with these girls actually have been fairly normal. Except for me repeatedly yelling during the sports event for the Caballeros Halo Festival, saying Katie is both blessed she is both top-heavy and bottom-heavy. Me repeatedly yelling, what are they feeding this woman? Despite that, my interaction with these girls has been relatively normal, Yukari, I'll have you know. Sensei, who are they? They're from the Inner Disciple Club, and Yukari, and this is Yukari from the Oh. Oh, the same reason I can't wait for Hong Lu's story arc to be over. I can't pronounce half the shit. I've been hearing that name a lot lately. Didn't it say that she usually sleeps a lot, but she's... Hold up. Yeah, allergies suck. Had to clear my throat. Didn't say that she sleeps a lot, but she can actually be very alert when Sensei's around and awake. Wait, her name is pronounced Rage? Wait, her name is pronounced Rage? That sounds awesome. I've been hearing that name a lot lately. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Memori. Oh, right. Hello, I'm Katie. My goal is to become a proper lady. You already are. You're already wife material. Hello. And Tsubaki just wants to sleep. She just eepy. Constantly. And Hoshino, I know you're faking sleeping. Your halo is still visible. I know that's a thing. I know you are faking being asleep, Hoshino. Hello, I, Yukari, am pleased to meet you all. I've heard many stories about the Disciple Club. I was told that you... Just the top part is... No, at all. No, well, one, she is a little bottom heavy too. It's shown that in the Komodo's Halo Festival. So she's got that down too, just not as much so. But that's not what makes up wife material. That's not the sole deciding factor of wife material. I was told that you patrol the districts to keep the innocents safe. Even Niru is wife material, and she is probably the flattest among them all. We managed, though, Tsubaki and Katie, we managed, though, Tsubaki and Katie like to keep me on my toes. But I'm sure we can't compare to the... No, you do great work. Is that so? What a relief. What brings you to the Inner Disciple Club? What brings the Inner Disciple Club here? About that, we are assisting the festival preparations. We've been commissioned by the festival department. They have us doing everything from facilitating maintenance to street patrols for the Hyakiyako Lantern Festival. The president of the festival department insisted that we help them. She kept saying this is a very important festival. When do I get to see Wakamo again? I want to see Wakamo again. Please, they've used her so sparingly. I want to see Wakamo again. Seriously, after the Valentine's event, it really sounded like that she was gonna be sticking to Sensei like glue. Like, we'd be seeing a lot more of her. And then she just disappeared. I'm sad. And I will never give up hopes that I will see the buff woman, that's gender bent Escanor student, that's one of the 7 prayers, is I will never give up hopes that we will see her and Mika arm wrestle. Nope, no Wakamo. Oh. Akimi, that's it. The gender, I'm just gonna call her a gender bent Escanor, but I want to see her and Mika arm wrestle. That's gonna be the most epic showdown ever in all of Komodo's. I don't like the buff. I'm not a fan of the buff girl. But that would still be epic. Their story is very similar to the Yin Yang Club had told me. You'll see more Wakamo in her momos. Oh, so I don't have her. Yeah. I don't have her last echo. I am saving all my pools for the swimsuit, tea party, and I know one of and swimsuit Hitsumi, which one of them I know is a festival event. So maybe I'll get Wakamo then. Maybe. I want Wakamo. I want Wakamo. As you might expect from the Lantern Festival, bright lanterns fill the sky when the festival begins. Nope. What do you mean, nope? What do you mean, no? No, I know one of those swimsuits was, I'm pretty sorry. I'm gonna go check. Hold up. No, I will do this right now. I will check to make sure. I am certain of it. Okay, the last festival was, with swimsuit Hanako, I want to say? Oh yeah, they call it anniversary, not festival on the page, but yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's an anniversary. Okay, those are just oh, I'm back in 2023. Oh, I'm way too far back. Okay, Hitsumi and Sia's swimsuit are just limited. And then Nagusha and Mika's swimsuit are anniversary. Yeah, I'm right. So maybe I'll get Wakabo then, and I'm saving all my pulls for them. All of them, except for the tickets. I will use the tickets. No, you're gonna jinx yourself. What do you mean I'm gonna jinx myself? Hey, I set my sights on Dress Hero. At the very last pull, I managed to get her. My RNG luck repeatedly fucks me over. It then gives me what I actually wanted, the final possible pull I can manage, usually. So, there's a good chance I might. That's just how it usually goes. As long as I keep trying absurdly hard. It'll be the last possible pull I can manage before the anniversary ends. Now then we will reach the... And when we reach the end of the festival, we entrust the lanterns with our hopes in the future as well as the burdens of the past and send them down the river. Shizuko said it was a festival to soothe the people's hearts. Sensei, you remember, right? The day the sky turned red? Yes. Yeah, I literally looked actual Cthulhu in the freaking eyes. Yes, I remember, Tsubaki. I remember it well. Why? I don't, is that Morse code? I don't know what that is. Wait, I have that? Wait, I have point redeems Elder. What did you do? I just get to ignore those, Elder. What did you add to my channel? I was just going to ignore those because I made things on YouTube. What did you do? I don't even have some emotes. I have emotes? What did Elder do to me? Oh yeah, that's why I do have one. God damn. Sensei, you remember, right? The day the sky turned red? Yes, I remember the dead space markers. I remember everything and the trauma it caused me. Yeah, I remember the dead space. I mean, the dead space markers are worse in my opinion, but still. Things have been tense around the academy since Sid. Oh, don't worry, we punched Cthulhu in the face, it's fine. I think it's been on Shizuko's mind. Yeah, how do you think I feel, man? Well, you weren't in the space station, I was. And where is Shiroko Terra? Is she just chilling? Did she just fuck off to the woods? It just... Is she just hiding out in the woods somewhere, like... The Abaddon students keep joking, acting like Shiroko's just a wild wolf. Did Shiroko Terra turn into an actual wild wolf and she's running in the woods free? What's going on with her? And Sensei, are you not even concerned that she's out there still? So we'll overthrow that oppressive atmosphere. With the joyful festival, the president of the festival department is working hard to pull this off. I had a feeling she just pissed off to the woods somewhere, but I'm still concerned. And I'm more concerned that no one's even remotely concerned as to where she went. Oh yeah, no one saw since they bailed her out. Oh. I think normal Shiroko might be the only one who knows. Also, the chibi interaction between Shiroko and Shiroko Terra, where that is so cute, where Shiroko Terra kind of rubs the mask on her face. It's so cute. When you have them two of them fielded together. It's so cute. Everyone can enjoy the festival and let go of their bad memories. With the lanterns, isn't that great? Oh, you are that easy, Katie. And I heard that there would be an amazing Miko performing the song and dance on stage. I'm jealous, I want to do that. The Miko! I was just about to say, it's gonna be CHISE'S, isn't it? You know, the Miko will be a member of the same family of the tradition. Nelly performed at each Lantern Festival, at least until the festival was closed 20 years ago. It has to be someone great, right? I can't see how... I can't wait to see how pretty she is, Sensei. It's gonna be you... Oh, that... wait, I can't wait to see how pretty she's going to be. Katie, and then Yukari blushed? Wait a minute. Yukari? You want to explain something, Yukari? Chise is a pure cinnamon roll. She's cute. Shizuko, Peanut, and Mika are doing their utmost as we talk here now. We, the Inner Disciple Club, should work hard as we can to help them. Maybe we can throw... Why did my voice go? Maybe we could throw Sharika into her Miko outfit on stage. I mean, that would be very cute, but... That would be cute to force her onto the stage in that. That would be adorable. But unfortunately, well, I wouldn't say unfortunately, but it's gonna be Yukari. I'm willing to bet. You're all doing your best. I see. That's what's going on. That's very, very impressive. No, it's astounding. Huh? Throwing a festival to ease the Academy's burdens. Amazing. And you said her name is Shizuko? She must possess a warrior spirit. Ah, yes, she truly does. But Yukari. Yes? Have we met before? Something about you feels familiar. Come on, her voice is bigger. That's a cute one. I mean, I want to see. I want to see Sharika do make cat noises and do cat things, but I'm sorry. Yukari is also cute too. It's not fair to Yukari. Let Yukari have her moment. Look how happy and cheery she is. She deserves it. She tries so hard. She deserves it. Well, my vote Sharika. I vote Yukari. The girl is doing her best. She deserves it. You know, Sharika would find a way to get scammed if we did that. She would find a way. It's very hot today, scorching. Better make sure to stay hydrated. Huh? I suppose you're right. You, YouTuber, watcher, pick a side and vote. Don't you dare. He's going to vote. He's gonna vote Haruka. This will solve nothing. Nakamura, this will solve nothing. Last Echo was going to vote Haruka if you make him vote for one. Deserve it? Anyways, since what does Yukari's last name look like? Keyboard smashing? If you could forget something by sending the memory off in a lantern, what would you let go? What to let go of? Distracted by Katie's question, everyone became lost in lively discussion and memories and hopes they wanted to release at the end of the festival. Is there a blue archive memory I would want to erase? No. I found them. They're right here. Of course it's a Mario. Hey, Gehenna is my favorite school, and the chaos they bring. This is... When there's an explosion and these guys show up, it's almost a relief. It's like, oh, it's just them, we're fine. I hope you're ready to pay for the mess you made of us last time. Now, who are you? Wait, boss, I don't think she's the same person. But what? Huh, it doesn't matter. Look at that Sky Blue Hiyori. She's gotta be from the same club. We can get our revenge by making her pay for her comrade's insult. It's not as chaotic as the yeah, I gotta be really careful saying that. Not even close. That's why I said Gehenna is my favorite school out of all of them. Like the mob champs tried to use landmines to launch themselves because it would be fun because they turned a trap into a freaking playset. But yeah, no, that's my favorite school. I'm used to their chaos. So having these guys show up, it's almost like it's a nice little break. And I want to snap that choker. I'm sorry, what? Great idea, boss. Oh, it's the Moryu again. I suppose no festival is complete without them causing a ruckus. Trying to cause trouble again, I'll kick your butts. Watch out. Is everyone okay? You're in the way. Get lost. Intolerable. Interfering with our festival preparations, attacking the Disciple Club, who are doing their best to help everyone. I won't tolerate your violence. Oh, then bring it on. Yes, I, Yukari, as the elite, thus vow. Now we shall remain standing. Ha, you've got guts. But we are the Moryu. How you gonna fight all of us by yourself? What's with the sensor mark? Damn, okay, Yukari's not a complete pushover, but she keeps getting freaking jumped by absurd amounts of people. It's almost not fair. Like, she's not a pushover. She could easily handle, like, the robots, the basic mob chads and everything. But then she gets jumped by, like, 20 of those freaking robot guys that we saw at the beginning. And yeah, when we actually fought them in the story, there was 20 of them. Yukari can't win. Like, she's not the strongest, it seems, but she just can't win. Poor girl keeps getting jumped. What's that? To me, their blood's saying, I'll handle the cats and spats. They're mine, Lastico. Who are you? I step away for a moment, and suddenly there's a huge mess. Oh no, who? Oh! Renji! Well, if you're looking for trouble, it looks like you found it. That voice. She better have a deep, growly tomboy voice. Next time you dream of casting a shadow on someone's blossoming youth, you'll remember the lesson of Fuwa Renji taught you today. Renji. Ugh, attack. Why do I get the feeling she's really, really freaking strong, too? Never really seen a powerhouse from her this academy yet. Oh, we don't get to use her? Oh. Boo! Hi, Reggie! I keep forgetting what your thing is. It's a decent AoE, isn't it? Yeah, it's a pretty good one. That was the wrong one. I meant to use Katie's. Oh well. Oh. You'll pay for this. You and all of the that crying face, but you kind of brought that on your and the Mario just immediately just say nope, I'm out. Perhaps, but I think you paid first. Is everyone okay? Did anyone get hurt? I'm okay, Katie. Tsubaki? Yep, I'm perfectly fine. I'm okay too. I'm also without a scratch. And more importantly, are inspired. Battling alongside the Inner Disciple Club is as smooth as flowing water, and Renji was unstoppable. That was performance worthy of... I have spent my entire life hunting and slaying dragons out of sheer spite and the fact that it's fun. Their horns are valuable too, but that's besides the point. That has nothing to do with it. But, do I make an exception to my sacred rule? And to never lay the dragon, to only slay the dragon, do I betray my sacred rule? This is not an easy decision, Renji. This is not an easy decision, Renji. I think I'll refer to you as the Honorable Dragon. I will call you one of the good ones and make an exception just for you. Yukari! I'm still gonna use your horn as a handlebar, though. Slay the dragon? More like lay the dragon. That's what I said last echo. Do I betray my sacred rule to never lay the dragon, only slay the dragon? But I think this one time, I will. What are you doing here, Yukari? I, Yukari, scourge the clubs that specialize in humanities to find you, Renji. And now my search is complete, but I never expected that you would be in the Inner Disciple Club. Renji has to join us for a trial basis so she could experience the Inner Disciple Club's activities. So that's why I'm experiencing our activities now. And the Inner Disciple Club promo video must have worked, right? What do you mean, no? I'm sorry? I would have to say something, or I would have said something earlier if I had realized you two knew each other. But perhaps I should have guessed from the blue Haori. In both cases, you would defeat the dragon, so no oath broken. To be fair, yes, conquering them is the goal. So in a sense, I'm not. I just don't get the loot. But I think I can pass on the loot this one time. I'm sorry, I would have said something earlier had I realized you two knew each other. I accidentally just tied my hair in a little knot playing with it. Ah, shit. How the hell did I do this? How did I do this? Oh, there we go. What do you mean I can't read? I know I can't read! I'm sorry, I would have said something earlier if I realized you two knew each other, but I should have guessed had I from the blue Haori. Hey, in my defense, I can't sound shit out. I need to hear it pronounced before I can. If it's a word I have not heard pronounced, I usually can't figure it out. Unless I hear it pronounced. Wow, yeah, it's exactly the same. So Renji is part of the too. Well, yes, but I wasn't trying to hide it or anything like that. But she's so cute. I understand. Also, you and Samir would get along really well. And what's with the yellow card? What is that? The foot yellow? What is that? I understand you're saying you're just trying to reclaim your youth. Huh? Hold on, Yukari. How'd you know about... You told me! And besides, I went looking for you. I went looking for you at your home first when you were gone, but I found a note saying I'm off to reclaim my youth. You weren't exactly trying to hide it, Renji. So Sensei and I made our way all through the clubs that you might have visited. Club activities can definitely be called youth activities. I met all those club members who welcomed you into their clubs and were touched by your pure heart. And I, Yukari, am also touched. I am glad you're on a quest for your bittersweet youth, Renji. But we have to discuss. Hold on! You don't need to embarrass me. Quit it with all the youth that, please? I wrote that note in the heat of the moment. You also talk about it a lot with how she described you. People say that a student life can end before you know it, so I've been trying to focus on as many club activities as possible. People say that? No, wait, why should I be embarrassed about my dreams? You're right, Yukari, I came to the Inner Disciple Club to find my youth. Okay. Has anybody played Zelda Zone Zero before? You know that growly, tomboyish voice that Coletta has? Not the new voice actor, the old voice actor. I'm imaging Renji talking like a tomboyish, like a lower, like more growly voice. Oh, hold on. I'll see if I can't play a voice clip. Add. No. I'll play a clip of her voice actor. Hold up. Hold up. Where is it? I don't feel like digging through. I don't find. Why can't I find a good voice comparison? Damn. Where is it? Here it is. Found it.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Like, okay, I can't play the next one because it's a new voice actor, but that kind of like tomboyish, kind of like growly voice that she's got. That's kind of how I'm imaging her. Maybe a little bit of a lower pitch, but kind of like a growly voice is what I image coming out of her. All the time we spent fretting over our club activities like an old maid, sweat on my brow, and a frown on my face, I'm taking my youth back. So, Yukari, I don't know why you've chased me down. I've already decided to set aside my Hiyori and join the Disciple Club, so... Whatever it is, no matter how much it hurts, you should head back. What kind of youth activity does the Disciple Club partake in? Are you even listening to me? I just want to know what you've been up to, Renji. Then my youthful activities are I've joined the Disciple Club in order to become a calm and cultivated lady, and a battler who is mastered beauty sleep. Oh my god. Renji. Oh, you're so... I didn't expect cuteness from Renji. At least that level of cuteness. So that was your goal, Renji? So you want to be a calm and cultivated lady or master beauty sleep? Oh, cute, 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 so cute. But both, either, it doesn't matter. Tsubaki, definitely Tsubaki. She definitely met Tsubaki first. I'm willing to bet she probably met Katie first, because she did say the, she did say the calm and cultivated lady thing first. I suspect she met Katie first, and then Tsubaki. I can't imagine this girl ever being sleepy. She just seems to be 100% all the time, from how Yukari describes her. Whichever way I choose, it's youth. Oh my. Don't you think it's strange, Yukari? It's amazing you always run straight towards your goals without a moment's hesitation. It's what I admire about you the most, Renji. Oh, really? Does Kikyo know about this? I'm sure she'd cheer you on with all her strength. No way, I could just see her smirking at me mysteriously if I tried. She's the person I want to tell the least. More importantly, Yukari, it's my turn to ask a question. Why are you looking for me? Don't play hard and of hearing. You know what I asked. Our club has been disbanded. Our activities are suspended. You should be getting ready to enjoy the festival as a normal student. I think the battle part came from Katie card battle. Well, then again, she said the cultivated lady first. I assume that would have been Katie's influence on her as well. Never. I mean, of course I have a reason to seek you out. I don't have anything to hide after all. Yukari, I'm here because I require your aid. With you as my witness, I invoke the succession contest. I'm not even gonna bother to try to say it. I'm just not. What? Why bring up a succession contest all of a sudden? Told Renji everything we had learned about the Yin Yang Club, and Yukari repeated her declaration. Kikyo was right. Nagusa truly traveled to the Great Snowfield. So our path forward is clear. We can fix everything, return us to the way it was. Turn everything to the way it was before. I shall defeat Nagusa in a succession contest, and then I shall assume the presidency. I don't think you... If it comes down to a physical confrontation, Yukari, you seem decent, but I don't think... I just have a feeling you're not going to stand much of a chance in a physical confrontation. If that's what these succession contests come down to. Renji, let's return together. We can find Kikyo and reunite. Please witness my succession contest. Yukari, you're still... Yes. You're still going on about all that nonsense? What? Yukari has already disbanded. Kikyo decreed it personally upon her authority as the operations officer. Huh? You disbanded? When? It's a complicated story, Momori. She would never. Renji, the order to disband must be a mistake. There's no mistake. When President Ayami disappeared, well, none of us were shocked. We knew something like that might happen. The president is an amazing person. I wish you could have known her better, but We all assumed that she might vanish at any time. It's hard to explain. But then, Nagusa, who should have taken the reins as the new president, abandoned us. Without a second thought, she left to find the president. It was already over for the... When we were already dead, we just hadn't stopped moving. That can't be true. We still live. You proved it just now. You stopped the Morio from causing chaos. What is that if not our duty? I didn't do that for the... I did it to reclaim the years I stupidly sacrificed for it. The Morio were an obstacle to reclaim my youth. I stopped them myself. Gee. But without Hikiyako's peace, well... you really don't know anything, do you? What do you mean? You're still Sensei, right? Do you remember Sensei when the sky turned red? Vividly, yes! Yes, actual Cthulhu showed up. I remember that. Then there were dead space markers in a freaking Megazord. That was definitely not a normal day. Hiyako was consumed by chaos. The monsters rampaged throughout the streets, and the students cried out desperately for someone to save them. For us to save them. Yes, that was that the best time of your life? That was awful! I never want to see that again! But without the president and vice president, we ran around like headless chickens. Me, Kikyo, and you, Yukari, we scrambled to resolve the situation to the best of our abilities, but we barely helped anyone on our own. Rinji, we had to send people like Hida, Mika, and other... Tsurugi and Nero had to work together. That was a shit show that the powerhouses had to be sent in for. For God's sake, the Fox of Calamity even got involved at one point. Shit went down and we handled it. There's not much you could have done. With your limited numbers, there's not much you could have done. You did the best that you could. No one could have held up to that reasonably. Me, Kikyo, and you, Yukari, we scrambled to resolve the situation to the best of our abilities, but we barely helped anyone on our own. That reminds me, I gotta play Volume 1, Chapter 3 after this. And you know what happened as a result. Chaos reigns, violence, war. I think I played way too much games about wars. I don't ever want to see the dead space markers hurt my students again. Nakamura, I think Warhammer is more your speed. Join the chaos of action. I think you'll be happy there. I don't ever want to see my students sad or hurt. What happened? As long as Haruka's confidence doesn't get too high. High confidence Haruka scares me a bit. Nothing at all. Yukari, stop living in a dream. You saw it as well as we did. People can solve their own problems without us. Hiyako will be fine without us. It took our absence to prove we were never necessary. Even if the president and vice president never returned, no one was going to suffer because we aren't around. Nobody needs us. Our club. The things we did. In the end, we were the only club that wasted people's time and caused them pain. It's right that we disappear. But... Renji, you admired Nagusha too. You loved... I don't know how to pronounce that. I know you did. Disclaimer. There's going to be read later in this chapter, a lot of red. Don't tell me that, Nakamura! Don't do that. I suspected... I'm waiting for the shoe to drop because... Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 of the... Abydos arc was fairly peaceful. The game development was fairly peaceful. Then everything just went downhill during the Eden Treaty. And now it's repeating the same thing again, and it scares me. It's been really peaceful and fairly upbeat lately. Don't do this to me. Don't throw that at me. That things are gonna. Don't tell me this, Nakamura. Renji possesses an indomitable heart. She's quite inspired by the waving spirit like mine. We owe much to Renji. You think so as well, don't you, Yukari? Peace, the world doesn't exist in my dictionary. But peace means more time with the cute students, with the cute girls. Peace means more time with the cute girls, though. With more time with Hina, Mika, everybody. No, there will never be... No, the skies can never turn red again. I will not stand for Ibuki being in danger ever again. Yeah, definitely. Wait, what? We owe much to Renji. You think so as well, don't you, Yukari? Definitely. Both of you to tell... Nagusa that you think Renji is more impressive than Yukari. Is more impressive, Yukari. What? No, Oh, you don't need to hide Kikyo from me. I know what Kikyo from me. I know what she looks like. Hey, don't tease her because you want to embarrass me. Some things are too much to hear, you know. It's weird to hear heartfelt praises from someone so refined. Oh, Chaos Rain, the sky. No, Kikyo. No, Kikyo. No, Nakam. I was reading Kikyo's name as I read your message, and it caused my brain just to wig out for a second. No, Nakamura. No Chaos. Although I admittedly got a little bit twitchy. I admittedly got a little bit twitchy when it was so peaceful during the initial part of the Eden Treaty. I immediately got a little twitchy there, but that doesn't mean anything. I never want to see that happen again. And I refuse to accept that it will. Although I am very curious about the Azure Lane looking abyssal ship girls as well. They look like they could make some for potential nice wives. You're always here for us. You kept our spirits up on long patrols, and you always had our backs. I was proud of you. Nagusa was proud of you. Who cares? That didn't keep her from abandoning us. You can't change the past even beyond the fact that Nagusa won't come back. She already Even though she tried to return it, you still... Return? But... I know it's been a long time, but still, if we gather everyone again, if we met Nagusa, and if I win succession contest, if we do that, everything can go back to how it was, and we'll all be together again. Back to how it was, Yukari. You've always been like this. If you think something is right, you charge forward full tilt. No, no chaos. No chaos. No. 9. Only happy waifus. You always acted like anything was possible. If you really put your heart into it, I admire that about you. But that's why I know my words are nowhere near enough to get you to back down. You're not the type to be convinced until something is proven by action. Hold up. I just realized something. There's no string. There's no string to be seen anywhere around here. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't a shirt. It's going... Oh, wait, no. That is a shirt. The way that's shaped, it cuts off around here. Okay, so that is... I thought maybe that's just like a one piece that goes down around here, but no. It looks like it cuts off like it's a normal shirt. I'm suspicious. But I don't see a string here. Renji? Got something to say? Nakamura, don't question these things. I can spot these things very easily and very quickly. Albeit it took me a little bit longer this time because it's covered by the text box, so I didn't see it right away. But yep, I noticed. So I'll convince you with my strength here and now. Here I come, Yukari. Oh no. Yukari, Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, she's stunned. Oh no. Yukari, I'm sorry. I knew she just doesn't. She has the heart, but she just doesn't have the strength to match. Oh, the sun's down. How long did this fight go for? Holy shit! Are you okay, Yukari? Yukari is desperately trying to hold on to the happiness of life, and you're looking at strings? Hey, I'm helping her. Okay. My mind can be multiple places at once. Don't worry, my full focus is on happy Yukari. Helping Yukari, but I'm still gonna notice these things. Wait, 5 hours? Wait, seriously? Where in the world does it even give this information? Well, the sun was very bright, and now it's dark at night, so... I don't know about 5 hours, but still, that's actually pretty impressive. I might just be underestimating Yukari. Although, she really acts like she can't even handle the civilians, and even the mob chants can handle those, so... I'm sure you get it now. I won't go back. We can never go back to how things were. But don't misunderstand me either, Yukara. You've always been different from us. You've always held a life outside. You've always had a life outside waiting for you. Yukara, you have somewhere to go back to. Renji, Yukara came all this way for your help. Would you listen to her a little more? No, any more would be... This is enough. Yukari, let me give you one last piece of advice as your senior. Stop wasting your time. Go be young, find something that makes you happy, and let the past go. Oh, this club is what makes her happy. Life is too valuable to be wasted trying to resurrect a club that's already been gone. I'll be back. Dinner awaits me. Chaos shall I bring. No chaos. Yep, yeah, I know, Last Echo. I know. And hey, this could have been to our tactical advantage, Last Echo. Mind you, Renji seems like someone who can be easily embarrassed. We can turn the tides of battle this way if we use this to our advantage. Her skirt's not very long. We could use this to our advantage. Don't come asking me about succession contests again. Renji, hold on! Oh, what should we do? Sensei, we'll take our leave first. Yes, everyone, please take care of Renji. Renji. Yukari didn't move a muscle until long after Renji and the Interdisciple Club had disappeared into the distance. Blushing cheeks. Renji, you're missing the point. The club's what makes everyone there is what makes her happy. Well, if you wanted to embarrass and distract Renji, you could have pulled Iori. You could have pulled the Iori tongue-licking technique. I don't know if that would work on Renji. That might end badly in the... But I'm saying just a quick flip. Not seeing a string there. A quick flip might have thrown her off for Yukari to get the finishing blow in. That would have been more than enough to just make her just wig out of embarrassment, I'm sure. That would have distracted her long enough to get Yukari to get the finishing blow in. I'm just saying, the licking feet thing might just get me killed, but the other one... Oh, it definitely would, but not as instantly. Yukari would have enough time to respawn. It would work, I'm sure. I hope. Probably not, but I'm still gonna try. We still should have tried. Yeah, it probably would have Wait, it probably would have stun-locked Yukari as well? Wait, really? Why would that have stun-locked Yukari? What, I pull a combo powerful enough to stun my ally as well? Cute. Wait a minute. Hold the hell up. This is not a 2D image, I am pretty sure. This is not like a live 2D thing like this is. This is, the bras are most definitely not 2D. Yukari is a sheltered lady of noble oh my god, yeah, that would probably, especially if my theory about with the string not being true, that might actually just stunlock Yukari as well. That's a fair point. That would backfire. Yes, Renji would definitely be stunlocked. So would Yukari.
Sensei, この服はどう?
I kind of like the white one.
似合ってる?
Well, anyway, I'm out of drinking water. I need to go get a new drink. I need to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back, everybody. Wait. Shut up, cough. Wait a minute. I didn't do my dailies. Well, I did some of them on accident. Whoops. I am still... This has been the second day I have held my position at the sacred rank of 420. The Berserker lot. Why do I have a feeling this is a reference to Fate? Although these guys are well out of my league. I'm noticing a lot of people like to use Mika in their teams. The hell is this? What do I have to clear to do this?
あ、接続確認。スナーク先生、お待ちしておりました。
That's as high as I have ever been. I'm genuinely shocked I made it that far. I'm sure I'll get knocked down once more players start getting in, but still. That's the event for DJ Story. Ah. Okay, but anyway, I'll be right back, everybody. Also, I gotta get a new set of earbuds because the battery's dying on these. I gotta go get my other set, but I'll be right back. No, Nakamura! I am a firm belief that she needs to try them on to see how well they look. We need to see firsthand how good they look. Which one suits her best is of utmost importance. Hello and welcome back. Hello, I've returned. Hi. Nice made. Fine. At least the music's good. What do you mean about nice maid choice? I don't. This is not a maid. It's just a very hot waifu.
雨が降ったら
I think after this one, I'm going to do... Is it Trace of Dreams is after this? I do want to do XDCon, but I know I gotta do this one before this one. Oh, actually, it looks like I'm almost caught up. Huh. Am I so good? I seem to do event reruns all the time. I still got plenty of those. Blushing cheeks? What do you mean by this? You're not prepared for... What do you mean? I finished the first chapter. I saw the girls who looked like abyssal ships from Azura Lane. I immediately said wood. What do you mean I am not ready for them? I can handle them. All of them at once, without hesitation. You can... Grammation. I can handle them. The only waifu that genuinely scares the shit out of me entirely is Tsurugi. I can handle those three. It will be non-issue. It'll be non-issue, I'm sure. Yukara, you look a little out of it. Want to take a break? What do you mean, weak? I'm out of it? Hey, I'm just... If Tsurugi could chill for a second, I wouldn't be, Her EX skill looks like something straight out of a horror film, but she could just chill for a second. Melkoth is safely under my watch. The entire decontamination is under my control. All the waifus are mine, even the ones I have not met. All of y'all can get, all y'all get is the black suit, if I'm feeling generous, and the buff robot, because I genuinely hate him. From the bottom of my heart. You can have Kaya. You can have Kaya. Those Hypnotoad eyes just generally just... Bleh. Weak can't handle the undead. I would say she's undead. She ain't undead. She's just a little insane. A little too insane. I was thinking everything that happened today. Well, I don't want to see her again. Neither do I, but you have a choice between her, the buff robot that we had to deal with at the beginning, that was initially in charge of the Kaiser PNC. What's his nuts? Now in charge of the Octopus Bank. The guy whose ass we whooped in Chapter 2 with Abydos. That black suit threw under the bus. The guy who's now in charge of Octopus Bank. No, the Kaiser General is the King of Drip. In the trench coat. He's not buff. He's just the King of Drip. I can't remember his name. But you can have him, you can have Kaya, or you can have the black suit, because I'm feeling generous. That's all you get. All the waifus are mine. Mine. Even in the... Renji always possesses an exemplary sense of duty. So when Renji said that we were gone and can never come back, except Melcath. Melcath is mine too. I will spawn camp her. I will wait for her to pop out of that pod she's in. I will spawn camp her. She is mine. She is mine too. So, when Renji said that these was gone, we could never come back, well, I was a little taken aback. The hell is that emote even? I can't tell what that is. I thought it was the more like Stonehenge face. But now it just looks like a black blob. I don't know what that is. What do you know about her? What's your understanding from... What are you to decontamination? I ended that vending machine once. I will do it again. What am I to decontamination? That vending machine? I am the rash that keeps coming back to haunt him. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm the one that will end decontamination and bring those waifus into my fold. That vending machine was I could handle it. I can handle whatever the hell it throws at me. I already punched actual Cthulhu in the face. You think I can't handle a freaking vending machine Mark II? I will deal with the small ones first, and then I will take care of Melcath, don't you worry. Decontamination will never get rid of me. I will keep coming back. Wait, what just happened? Wait, Yukari, don't slap yourself! Enough of this defeatist thoughts. I, Yukari, am the elite. I will not succumb to despair. That vending machine was nothing more than a speed bump. I'm sorry she was venting her anger because she's still in shock about the club closing. But as an elite, I must prepare for what lies ahead. I will not dwell on the past. They're just the meat puppet. Yeah, and a space station that could rewrite freaking reality. Don't you forget that part. And dead space markers. Don't you forget that either. The vending machine is nothing in comparison to that thing. We've handled the profits with minimal effort. Have we handled the chroma-juiced profits with only slightly more effort? The true ruler of recklessness, Gebra. I already clapped Gebra's cheek. She popped out of the water. I annihilated that robot. Didn't even try, and it just got ganked right out of the fight faster than a mob Chan did. Let's see if you're worthy or not. I will be. I am more than worthy. But as an elite, I must prepare for what lies ahead. Not dwell on the past. Sure, my plan of soliciting Renji's aid may have failed, but has other officers we can enlist. Kikyo. She was the operation officer, right? Yes, Kikyo is a clear thinker. Once she hears my reasons, following succession contest, she'll be glad to help. And Kikyo and Renji have been friends since childhood. Pronounce it. Pronounce what? The Enchanter of Beauty honoring the hardship. I've always just called her Tiff because of Library of Arena. Tifrith. I know that one from Library of Arena. She's definitely helped us convince Renji. It's not my fault the Japanese and Chinese names all are freaking impossible to say. Every time I try to say some of them names, it's like I get about to accidentally summon an old one. I'd have an easier time learning the Eldritch language. For God's sake, Oyster Shore is easier to say than that. Yes, I'm a little... and to boast, but... this is truly a perfect plan. So, Sensei, can I count on your continued assistance? Yup, I promised after all. Yes. Then, without further ado... Uh-oh! My lady, I have come to escort you home. That's a goddamn bird again. Seems like you're occupied on business for the duration of the day, so I waited until now to present myself. The hour is late, time for you to return. But I still have something I must do. It's so late an hour? Is it something related to the individual standing next to you? Who are you, having accompanied young mistress since this morning? If you've approached her with sinister intentions, then as her loyal retainer, I will not stand by. I will not stand idle. I am Shell's sensei. That might not help. The notorious sensei of Shell, truly? Sensei, do you not understand your reputation? This might actually not work in your favor. Don't worry. I had no malicious intent. She is very cute. I won't hide that. I will not hide that. But I had no malicious intent. So they know about our reputation. Oh no, did they hear about the shrieking, which I still don't know the context to, that he was arrested for, innocently, mind you. Oh, I know, I do know the context of the shrieking, but not the skinny dipping, which is why he was arrested. Which wasn't actually him, I don't think. I still know the context of that. Or do you know about that? Do you know about the shrieking incident? Do you know about the panty incident, the feet licking incident, putting a bell on Miyu, which was her fault? Which part do you know and which parts do you not? Yes, that's correct. So please don't misunderstand. Since you're trying to help with my unreasonable demands by my request. As you say, my lady, I understand. I apologize if I've caused any offense. Now, more importantly, my lady, the sun has set. You're gonna try to make me propose to this woman, aren't you? The whole noble birth thing, and him being from Shale, which seems to be a big deal. Protect your lady, Mr. Sensei will dress up his students in fetish cosplay and make them visit late at night. Run! Hey, I will never force that stuff on them. I am always grateful when the bunny girls show up. I will never force that on them. I may encourage Hanako's ideas, but I will never enforce them. See? I don't have malicious intent. I will not force them. Though doesn't mean I won't encourage or let it happen. But I certainly won't enforce it. Except for Hina. Hina is my wife. Damn it. But I still have something, and while the Koharu is a closet pervert, but that's a problem for another day. My lady, please do not be stubborn. Oh god, I just remembered the random meme short video thing I saw on Twitter, just scrolling through. I randomly found a video with like chibi animated drawings. The sensei was walking Akko on a freaking leash like a dog just through a park or something. And then he sees Koharu walking Hanako on a leash. And he just stopped dead, just stared in shock. I just remembered that. Oh my god. Why did that just pop into my head randomly? I think I made the same face since then. I was genuinely shocked to see that Koharu was the one holding the leash. Yep. Technically, I would like to iterate this is actually a safe for work animation. I know, and I'm pretty sure that's why both Akko and Sensei looked shocked when they saw that go past them. Hey, let's face it. Koharu is a closet pervert, and a big one. Imagine if she stopped being reserved. You lie, I tell the truth. It's gotten late, so shall we head back for today? I can meet you tomorrow instead. Pinky promise. It's gotten late, shall we head back for today? My lady, you cannot still... I see that this isn't goodbye, it's a promise to keep fighting another day. Get camped? What do you mean, get camped? Yes, I understand. Then until tomorrow. Very well, then. Oh my god, I just thought, what happens... What would have happened if that bird walked up and we were just nibbling on KFC or something like that? Oh my god. Can we cook the servant? I'm hungry for some KFC. Let's see, we're on the same page. Let's see, we're on a very similar page. Wow. This morning, Nia called me and I met Yukari. $50 said Sensei's a big deal. And if Yukari's actually a noble woman, as Last Seiko says, why do I get the feeling that they're gonna try to... Why do I get the feeling that this is gonna be like some weird... They're gonna try to make her marry me or some shit. You know, weirder things have happened. Weirder things have happened, so why not? Hell, I'm pretty sure that happened in Zen... That's happened in a few gachas as well. That trope seems to happen. So I am waiting for it. I'm waiting for... Hell, it happened in Zenless with both Miyabe and Lucy. I don't see why Blue Archive would do the same thing that several other gachas have in the past. I am suspect here. So much has happened since then. It feels like a distant memory. Oh yeah, I forgot. Botrix. I wonder if Botrix still has the booba emote. Where you type it in all caps, and it shows that Pepe the Frog's eyes bugging out. I wonder if that's still a thing. Who cares? Don't keep her from abandoning us. her kills that didn't keep her from abandoning us. Renji's words cut Yukari deep. Sensei, you must continue Yukari bloodline. Hey, no, first I need to repopulate Abydos. And then I need to repopulate the SRT Academy. I've got some work to do, but Yukari will definitely be one of them. Don't worry, I'll continue her bloodline too, but Hina is midwife, so she takes priority. I've got a lot on my plate here, man. Yukari's bloodline will continue, it just might take me a moment to get to her. I will say just one thing before we depart. My lady is quite busy with her familiar responsibilities. I would be grateful if you encourage her to return more quickly tomorrow. Now, we'll take our leave. I would like to, hey, bird lady, Sensei doesn't tell his students to really do anything. He more or less just chaperones them and give them directions of what they want to do. Unless it's blowing up an entire building like Haruka wanted to do. Then he'll step in, but that's a different story entirely. I wandered through the academy deep in thought as I contemplated the tangled web I found myself in. This way, what? Excuse me? The voices are back, man. God, I'm immense for that. The president of the Resolution Council left because she was... Spoilers. Well, I already know something happened to her because Sia was seeing her in a dream when she was in a coma, and it was kind of like I think she said something about like they can't reach that place or something like that where she's at. So I figured something happened to her. Yes, 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 yes. Chaos has begun. Let chaos reign over everything. No chaos, only peace. Part-timer. God damn it. Y'all again. What is all the commotion? The festival's supposed to be starting soon. We can't keep having these delays. Blessed Maria will keep picking a fight with someone in the Western District. Again. Why are they set to ruining the festival for everyone? Who are they fighting now? A student from the I think I heard that it was someone in a hurry. Uh-oh. Lolly Baba is a different character. Oh. Wait, I thought she was the president. And that's not even, she's not who I was thinking of. Oh no, what did you say? What did you say? Someone said something about her being like a god to them or something like that? Nope, never mind. Okay, I might be getting them mixed up. Oh, please tell me she's an actual Lollibaba, please. Hoshino had my hopes up for a second and then just dashed them. About time we've been looking for you all day. No, I found you earlier, but there's no way we're letting you escape this time. Oh, that's Oh yeah, okay. I don't care about your dictionary is wrong. Join the freaking Chaos faction in Warhammer. Now surround her so she can't get away. Well, we're about to see how strong this woman really is. I know things went poorly when we fought the other girl earlier, but this time it's a sure thing. Okay, again, I may have severely underestimated Yukari. I think she just might be hot. I like that cold look she's given. Anyway, focus, damn it! I may have underestimated Yukari because of how long that fight drawn on for. But either way, if you lost against her, you're going to lose against this girl. I have a feeling she's leagues ahead of her. I respect that you escaped us last time, but you got no chance now. Not when we brought the full power of the Muryu down on you. And she just does not give a shit. She's just munching. How do people eat shish kebabs like that? Like, I've tried. It is very difficult. I usually just peel off like a chunk of meat along with some of the vegetables and eat them together. Look how scared she is, boss. She's just staying there eating it. Terrified. Too terrified for words. No, I'm pretty sure she just does not even give a shit about your presence. She's just munching, and you're just probably just a minor annoyance to her. You guys are probably like, I don't know, the way she's acting, that just gives off more the vibes that you're mosquitoes to her. Can you blame her? The numbers like ours are enough to make anyone nervous. She looks like she could physically not care less about you being there. So you finished eating. Like a you, I'm feeling generous. I'll give you a chance to start groveling. If you apologize right now for everyone to hear, we might go easy on. Just pull it off with your mouth. Take a bite. Pull it. Swallow. Kamura, why are you making eating a shish kebab weird? Even I'm not that bad. That's saying something. Oh my god, that cute blush. But boss, she took more yakitori out of her bag and started eating again. How dare you? Some insults are too much to bear. As I said previously, I am no longer a member. I just happen to be walking around Hakayako and to enjoy the festival. Yes, and everyday student of Hakayako, though perhaps a slight mystical one, and one who is really quite cute. That's all I am. Well, it looks like the one wheelchair student regained her ability to walk and picked up cosplay. Oh no, she's a little cute, but I just think she leans a little bit more towards hot than cute. You're saying some shameless things that with a really irritating look on your face. I'm done wasting time on your nonsense. Everyone, wait. But boss! Hey, you can't just shoot someone! What's your sense of style? Immediately shoots her. I like the way she operates. Everyone, attack! I'm just I'm surprised they let me. I'm just waiting for someone to actually just not even bother to give someone enough time to give their dialogue. They just start speaking, and the person's just like, nah, and just shoots. She was close to that. Oh my god, she is dropping them like flies. I am still certain that how powerful the character is has some level of amps their guns on some level, just because of the fact that they can destroy tanks. Hina's gun fires purple shit. I'm fairly convinced of this. Numbers overwhelm her with numbers, without numbers. A fierce battle commenced and a wave upon wave of attackers taken out by precision shots. Yep, dead on the floor. Begin, let it begin. Got her. What? On your right. We've got you now. Oh my god, Arata, that was just a look of shock and betrayal that she kind of deserved. Everyone, aim for her right side. She doesn't react as fast when we attack her from the right. Exploiting weak spots with the Moryu is what the Moryu do best. They're fiercely irritating. Make her wait for a rocket barrage. Hey, I can't see nothing. This fight is turning ugly. We should retreat before they damage the district. Who are... Oh, wait a moment. Phew. Surely that's far enough. I'm glad you weren't hurt. Who are you? The sensei of Shale? Don't worry, you're not in danger. To be spirited from danger by Shale Sensei is... No, I was in no need of your assistance. But thank you. I thank you, but I had the situation under control. Also noted, why do you not react as fast when it's from the right side? Interesting. Your right hand, have you been injured? So you also perceive my vulnerability to attacks from my right. Do you think it was obvious that even an outsider could guess? Well, I'm sorry if I asked a tactless question. You don't need to tell me if you don't want to. What business does Shale Sensei have at our academy? Oh, so she is injured. So she does have an injury of some kind. We were invited to come to... You were invited to come to Hyakuhyako, and you stumbled across a battle on your way back. I've seen students wearing that outfit before. Yes, the Hiyori of the... So, you're a member of the... Now that I think about it, Sensei, yes. I suppose you're right. I am definitely a member of... Or what is... left of one, at any rate. What is left of one? She's got... Wait, hold on. What is left of one, anyway? Wait, which side was it? That was the right. The right side was what was injured. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's her... That would be her right hand. Never mind. I was thinking, wait. She's talking... She was, like, saying, like, what's left of one, keeping this one arm covered. I was gonna say, maybe did she lose, like, a limb or something? Was she, like, actually seriously, like, badly injured or something like that? But... No, that would be her left. I think. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold up. Oh, wait, no, that would be her right. I'm looking at invert. I'm stupid. Ignore me. That would be her right. Yeah. Dumb. No, I got a little confused. So my idea might still be true then. She's talking about what's left of one. She might have actually lost a limb or something. I mean, it's not entirely impossible. She could have gotten seriously wounded by something. They just banned it after the sky turned red. Did she actually get, like, a serious, like a serious injury? And not just unconscious, or like Neru just really messed up and couldn't move her arm a little bit. And had to take some time to heal. Was it actually something Or she actually ended up losing a limb or something. And it's not impossible. Just stuff, injuries like that are just extremely rare, but it's not impossible. Though perhaps I'm not myself such after I left. I heard a lot of students left after the order to disband was announced. A declaration of dissolution. Of course, then it's already... No, I should have expected as much. What choice did they have after I tried to return the... My apologies, Sensei. I have been somewhat at odds since we disbanded. She wouldn't be able to use a ball if she couldn't move one arm at all. Well, when she says what's left of one in her, she's hiding the one arm. She's saying stuff like, what's left of one anyway. It sounds like she lost a part of herself. It sounds like at least to me as of right now, that's what it sounds like. And she wouldn't be able to use a bolt action to... Is that a bolt? And also, the way they were talking, her gun's not a normal gun, so who knows? The way they were talking, it sounds like her gun wasn't exactly a normal gun, either. Wait, is it a bolt? I can't see. And you can still... People do it. People do it. Oh, it's a Japanese bolt action rifle. And people who have lost limbs can't still use them. It's just not as easy. But she could just be injured, but the way she's talking, it sounds like she actually physically lost a limb. I mean, I hope she didn't. I would feel really bad for her if she did, but that's what it's sounding like. My apologies, Sensei. I have been somewhat at odds since we disbanded. I wish to catch my breath. You might say, witness the festivities. I thank you again for the assistance. But now... Shall we head back then, since it's late? What? You would accompany me back? Why? Well, then, I would be much obliged. She lost it, but not in the way you think. Huh? For a time, only our footsteps could be heard as we walked beside each other. You said that you were invited to take care of some business from Hyakiyako, and you were already aware of the declaration of dissolution. Then, regarding do I know the latest news about you? This has been some time since I departed. You might say I am curious. I would like to know more about the other members of the... If I could. I'd like to know more about the other members. I swear, if you actually turn out to be telling the truth about being a cosplayer. Since Yukari had asked me to keep anything secret. Since Yukari hadn't asked me to keep anything secret, I gave her a general description of what I could from the other students. A succession contest, then. I see. So while I've been away, the situation has degraded so far as to... How could it fall apart so... No. This is not a question I have the right to ask. The club cannot continue in its current state, at least. I'm sure that's what Yukari feels. That's right, Yukari. This is far enough. You have my gratitude for escorting me, Sensei of Shale. Then, do you have no plans on returning to them? Launching a sudden inquisition at the moment of departure, trusting that your opponent's heart has been softened by a goodwill they've been shown. Asking that question now, then a refusal to answer would be the most discourteous. You possess more cunning than I expected, Sensei. But yes, it has become clear to me that going back would be a terrible mistake. Because you're no longer a member. Yes. I tried to return something important to the others, and the others will never forgive me for it. I feel that my heart is neither shameless enough nor strong enough to endure that pain again. I have no right. I'm not her after all. I have already infected enough disappointment on the others. That is the reason I can never go back. Lies. What the hell is happening? Why are the voices coming back again? I'm on meds for that shit, man. What is going on? Farewell, Sensei. I suppose it's a difficult subject for the members of... Next time, I hope I can ask for her name, at least. Unfortunately, I think I already know it. Thanks to a banner that's running. And just like that, the hours trickled through our fingers and the shadows darkened deeper into the night. Well, rip. How many episodes are there? Episodes are there? How many episodes are there? Hold up. Okay, so it's 26. I wanted to stop at like the halfway point. I'd say, depending on how long it takes, I'll stop at 13, maybe 14. The next day. Sensei! Good morning! Good morning, Yukari. Are you feeling better? Do you refer to my mental or physical state? Whatever it may be, I am a fresh Sakura blossom. I have much more pressing matters to address, however. We're going to locate Kikyu and she will be my witness for my succession contest. Oh, hey, no digging at the bed. No digging at your new bed. So I had to stop my pupper. One of my puppers, she was like clawing at her new dog bed. I don't want her doing that. Here, you want a blanket? You're trying to burrow? I know you like to burrow. Here you go. Here's a blanket. Oh, that worked. Her head's going down. We'll have everything we need to begin our new era. Cue the lights. The great legend of the Yukari shall begin. Will Kikyo agree to that easily? The hallmark of a true educator. I know all your right. I know all the right questions. You know all the right questions asked. After all, you must understand your opponent before you engage. I've interacted with her. She hates my guts, but also seems to really like them at the same time. So it could go either way. If I were to describe Kikyo, she's the smartest, most logical, sensible person I've ever met. There was one time... Yukari, you know better. Yes. I've already told you you're allowed one ice cream a day. As I well remember, however, Kikyo, rules are rules. Good rules exist for good reasons. Exclusive sweets before bed is detrimental to your teeth and your health. Furthermore, are you brushing your teeth after meals properly? Of course I am! I naturally would never dream of skipping on brushing my teeth and using mouthwash as a substitute. No, man, that was oddly specific. That's it. I am inspecting your teeth after your meals starting now. What? So she seems like a mom type character after that. A very strict mother-like character. Like Yuka is the mom of Millennium. That's the perfect illustration of Kikyo's character. With such upstanding character, she will undoubtedly lend us a hand. Yeah. You do have a lot of faith in her. Oh, no. It might be worse than I thought it would be. Every moment that passes is another wasted. Let's go. Hello, Kikyo. It's Yukari. I'll let myself in. I had to mute my mic. Sorry. What, Sensei? Hello, Shizuko. There's like 7 lurkers in chat. Hello and welcome. What, Sensei? Shizuko, fancy running into you here. Yukari? It's me, I missed you dearly, Kikyo. Ah, Yukari, it has been quite some time. I'm glad you're... Viva... Cautiousness? Stop making my vocabulary look small, damn it! hasn't dulled. Ani walks in my shadow today. I see you today at this moment. Did you hear about dogs turning blue in Chernobyl? No, I did not. Man. I had plans that they used to give. I had plans to go on a tour of Chernobyl. Then COVID broke out. Things got more expensive, and now I'm sad. Man. Arnie walks in my shadow today. See you today at this moment. Perhaps there are higher forces showing their hand. You'll need to await your turn, Yukari. My turn? What brings you here, Shizuko? Let me explain. On behalf of the entire student body, I'd like to announce the revival of the Lantern Festival. Oh, that's Hakiyako. I thought that was that weird, mysterious, other group. No, that was just Hakiyako. The Hakiyako Lantern Festival. I already knew that. I already knew. Oh, you already knew? Thank you, Sensei. You've been working really hard. But yeah, I thought that was the name of this, blue coat group. But no, it's just Hakiyako. I'm never gonna be able to pronounce it if I don't hear it. They're gonna turn a real deep ocean blue. Okay. I already know the bugs are turning a different color. I don't see why the dogs couldn't. Hearing your words of encouragement makes me really happy. Oh, Shizuko cute. Stop distracting me, Sensei. I don't have time to be kicking my feet and giggling. I'm also surprised during the swimsuit event with her that she was as daring as she was. With the swimsuit, like, even asking how she looked. And everything. I was surprised she was actually... I'm surprised she actually did that. Okay, step 1, locate the Miko and ask her to conduct the festival's main ceremony. Isn't Yukari... I knew it. I knew you would be the Miko. You gave the slight blush and nervous look when they mentioned it. I'm pretty sure that had absolutely nothing to do with the money. I'm sure that had absolutely nothing to do with money in that instance. Everything else during that event, definitely, but not that. I knew you'd be the Miko. I knew it. I knew it. Also, I'm noting that your gun looks a lot like the other girl's gun. Like, it looks the same, almost. Are one of the oldest and most respected families in Hyakkyako rituals and ceremonies. One couldn't overstate their importance to what they represent. An excellent way of putting it. And so, naturally, it was the... Why does her last name look like keyboard spam? Family that conducted the festival ritual. That is, until it was banned 20 years ago. it's recorded that something went wrong during the ceremony and the festival hasn't been held since. Which brings us back to our original purpose. Only the current Miko can rightfully revive the Lantern Festival. I visited the residence in person, but she wasn't home. I needed a different plan of attack. So, that's why you've come to visit the... I'm not even gonna... This is the one reason I don't like going to the Japanese, Chinese-themed schools in Blue Archive or Honolulu Story in Limbus Company. It's... I can't pronounce half the shit. I'm more comfortable with German. Send me back to Gaheta, please. You'll have to make your own... You have to make your own luck sometimes. I heard that the Miko was a member of the... so many things I can't pronounce, damn it! So I came straight here. Would you like to respond, Yukari? I had no idea it was you. It's great to finally meet you. Great, that means you're already up to speed. We'll work together on the festival department, please. I truly wish I could be of assistance, but I must decline the festival department president, Shizuko. Huh? Why? Did I do something to offend you? No, it's simply... My place is with the... Which is why I've come here, Kikyo, because this is where I belong. What is this drivel? I plan to declare a succession contest against Nagusa. That will be a good thumbnail for the next episode. I heard the news, Kikyo. The Declaration of Dissolution? I don't understand. This must be a misunderstanding of some sort. Please explain, Kikyo. Yukari. Rumors are spreading left and right about people losing their faith in the... I plan to rectify the situation with a succession contest. Which brings us to your presence here today. I came to beg for your assistance, Kikyo. Will you serve as my witness in the succession contest, please? With your support, we can return us to its former glory together. What is that thing with the string? I've seen that before. I don't know exactly what it is. I understand your motivations now. I was wondering when Yukari would make her move once the Declaration of Dissolution was released. The succession contest wasn't within my calculations, I'll admit, although perhaps I should have expected it. Cat's cradle, that's it. I don't know exactly what you're supposed to do with them, but I've seen that before. Yes, I can see how you decided upon this strategy. I trusted you to understand, Kikyo. That is your course. If that is your course of action, no. I did not think that was where this was going. I did, Shizuko. I did, Shizuko. Shizuko. I did. I knew that's exactly where this is going. You're smart, Shizuko. You definitely have a brain cell in there. But alas, it's just the one. You should have saw that coming. No, I don't understand. I have always protected the ideals with... I've always protected our ideals with... Wait, you have always protected your ideals with your... I can read, damn it! I can't read this in particular, but I can read, I swear! You've always protected our ideals with your heart and soul. I truly believe that you, of all people, you would agree, support you. Allow me to explain. You are delusional, arrogant. I'm disappointed, Yukari. Gathered and analyzed all pertinent information. Nagusha's disappearance, the subsequent reappearances, and even your meeting with the Yin Yang Club. Fervent hopes have no place in reality. Nagusa will never return again to us again. She already bid her farewells. She came back to us one last time to renounce the presidency that Ayami passed down to her. Was what Rinji meant. Nagusa, you met with her? I could not believe she would resign. Would she? Rinji was too soft to relay the news. Did you not expect such a consideration from me? I will not lie for your feelings. She deserted us. She is not of the... But... Even so, I want... Fine, allow me to entertain the possibility of the succession contest. Cold I am. Cold I am. Why are you talking like Yoda? That is what I think about that. You plan to defeat Nagusa, become the rightful president, and restore us. Your ambition knows no bounds, and I commend you for that. But there is a flaw Rinji attempted to gently reveal to you, one that I will now spell out. Listen carefully, Yukari. You could never best Nagusa in combat. There's no strategy in the world capable of achieving that end. No, the limitations of your capabilities. Give up. I mean, I suspected she's not as strong as her. But she's not anywhere near as strong as her, it would seem, but she's not a pushover. Like, Nagusa was clearly able to handle those, that other gang fairly easily before they discovered her weakness, but that's just it. She has a weakness that her right side is notably more open because of that injury. If Yukari can figure that out, then she might actually have a chance. Know the limits of your capabilities and give up. No, absolutely not. I shall not give up. Yukari will defeat her. I am the elite, aren't I? Well then, how do you plan on besting her? You cannot even when you cannot even defeat me. Defeat means nothing if the soul remains strong. So be it. I'll demonstrate my strength to you here and now. Kikyo, I request a sparring match against you if I emerge victorious. No. You couldn't beat Rinji. Actually, oddly enough, she might actually stand a chance at Nugusa if she learns that weakness, but... Actually, I don't know how well she'd fare against Kikyo. I don't know how strong Kikyo is. If you're going to prove yourself, do it properly. Challenge me to a succession contest. What? Do you fight for ideals you can't uphold? Strength is justice. That is what we believe at the Resolution Council. You want me to bend my knee, force my will with a succession contest, and I will be your witness. This isn't the type of conflict resolution I was expecting. Sensei, shut up. So, Sensei, maybe I'll just come back another time. Oh my god, poor Shizuko. She just tried to throw a festival, and then she got involved in all this shit. I was talking about the chair. Oh, what do you think? I was talking about the chair noble thing. Oh, okay. Dogs are turning ocean blue. Okay. Radiation. It does weird shit. I don't really have much to say on a dog changing blue. Odd. That's all I got. I can't turn back now. I declare a succession contest against the operations officer, Kikyo. I love this place, but I hate this place. It's got so much shit I can't read. I accept, Yukari. Sensei of Shale, will you serve as a witness to this contest for a seat of the operations officer? Tradition states the necessary of 2 witnesses. However, given the circumstances, we acknowledge a special agreement between the 2 parties. As members of Yukari and Kikyo participate in the contest, with only 1 witness. Do you agree with this statement? Yes. I've prepared my heart. Then let us begin. I'm hoping she can win. What is this epic intro? Okay, this is actually kind of awesome. Oh, I was actually kind of hoping for slightly different gameplay, but oh, it's just locked. I can't do anything. Oh, it's all automatic. I can't actually do anything. It's just a cutscene, though. Really kind of half-done one, but... Oh, no. Please, Yukari. No! Oh, no! Poor Yukari. She's not a... She is strong, it does seem, but she just can't match the other 2. She can't match her upperclassmen. Anyways, good night. Good night, and I'm not sure I'll be streaming tomorrow, but it'll most likely be Silent Hill F at probably 11:45. If I could get it working. Okay, one more and I'm calling it quits for the night. The only one path in is to suffer. Can you stand, Yukari? I'm fine. Is this really necessary? You're going way too far. I honestly do think she might have a better chance at Nagusa as opposed to Kikyo, because she actually has a weakness she could exploit, and a notable one, too. People much weaker than Maria were actually able to cause problems for her and force a retreat. So I do think she actually has a pretty solid chance against the actual president, or leader of this group, but... I feel bad for her. She's really genuinely trying, too. No, I'm not. This is what the secession contest is. Face the gravity of reality. Okay, face the gravity of your reality. The issue isn't acquiring a witness for your succession contest. Nagusa is an insurmountable wall you cannot pass. Naoli will not bend to mere feelings. Your dreams are an impossibility. All I wished for was the return to normal, to be the... once again. Go back to what? Your frivolity is insulting. Defeat Nagusa? How? You can't even defeat me. Childish behavior will cease immediately. Because is that truly your desire to go back? We all know that is not to be true. What you should do is go home. Playtime is over. Cotton note Koji? Playtime is over. Kikyo, you don't mean that. Yukari's very serious. Just yesterday. If you believe that, answer me this, Shell-sensei. Did our lady tell you everything before requesting your aid? The duties that come with being of her family are heavy and inescapable. Yet she continues to flout her responsibilities to instead play house with us. Has she told you anything of the life you are helping her to neglect? I expected nothing different. Do you understand now, Sensei? You are another character in her grand charade. Yukari, unlike you, this is all we have. We will lose that and be left with nothing. You will return to your great halls of lavish life. And you speak of succession contest being the messiah to our every problem. It's distasteful. You have your role to play in society, and allow me to speak plainly, it is not with us. It's time to face reality. Playtime is over. Is this how you view me, Kikyo? Do you know me to say things I don't mean? You are no less aggravating than when you were younger. You are the only one harboring delusions. Deep down, I was aware of everything you said. I am not so blind as to think I could easily best Nagusa. I I understand the chances of me winning the succession contest are nigh impossible. I harbor no delusion. Yukari. Despite all that, yes, I did want to go back. I truly did. I want the president of the Yin Yang Club to witness my succession contest. I had no other option. I thought that with the succession contest, if I could simply defeat Nagusa, I would become the president, and then then we could go back. Even if I could simply do that, if I could simply do all that, then everyone would smile again. That's what I thought. But first Renji and now Kikyo, it seems everyone expects me to lay down my hopes. Now am I to simply abandon the memories of our laughter filling the room when we were together? Happy Halloween! It's depression right now. Also, Haruka shot at some people dressed in ghosts and admitted mistakes were made. My maturity has turned me into a nuisance, it seems. I'm sorry, everyone, Sensei. No, Yukari, come back! Why you insist on meddling in matters in which you know nothing? Yukari is chasing a shadow of a dream. Our path was carved in stone the moment Nagusa surrendered her position. Rumors circulated amongst the members like wildfire almost instantaneously. This was louder and louder. That we are finished. We did what we had to in response. That's what you don't understand, outsider. That child admired the very air that Nagusa breathed, and it was our responsibility to send her home before she was injured by the fallout. This is how we protect her. She doesn't understand a shattered mirror cannot be pieced back together. Those of us left behind will carry the burden she'll soon forget. You're wrong. You're wrong about everything. Excuse me? You're the one who's out of line, Kikyo. You really love your club, Yukari. Yes, it's only natural. It's a club I have always looked up to. What do you think of the scariest students in Blue Archive? Tsurugi scares the shit out of me more than anyone. So I would hardly call them the scariest. Though I noticed very quickly that while Yukari was talking about her hopes and dreams and all that, I noticed very quickly that Renji, around the opening of the side of her skirt, there was no string. There was clearly no string running across. I don't think she has anything underneath her skirt. And I may have or may not have suggested a strategy, since she seemed easily embarrassed, to run up, flip her skirt, that might be enough to embarrass her enough to stun her for a second, while Yukari gets a finishing blow in. When they were fighting, but alas, I did not get my wish. Yukari was right to decide how she wants to live her own life. How dare you? I know this isn't my place, but I can't help to agree with Sensei. What does the president of the Festival Operations Department have to say about this matter? On this matter? Some place in this world. Well, isn't the point of life to figure out what that position for you is? That position yourself. I can read. You say it's for her own good. You say it's for her own good. That she's happier. That she's happier that way. But I'm sorry. It's just not right. Yukari said it herself. She knew she would lose the succession contest. Wasn't she succumbing to some kind of... Wasn't she just scrambling for some kind of excuse to get to see everyone? Say what you will. It doesn't matter. It changes nothing. I spoke the truth. That is all. Do you really think Yukari is frivolous? That she's playing house? Lying to protect someone is still lying. All you did was say things to hurt her. Why don't we focus? Why don't we focus on what we can control right now? Let's look for for Yukari first. Let's go, Shizuko. What do they want from me? What they truly want is you. Everyone's gaze is fixated upon your vacant spot, Nagusa. Rinji, it's me. That is punishing us all day. We're halfway beat. The festival ain't even started. Oh yeah, the scariest students, according to you, is Tsurugi and Samir. Well, Samir... yeah, but I wouldn't say she's scary up front, but it does scare me if she ever... What would scare me is if she ever attempted to get me to work out with her. That idea does scare me, because I'm pretty sure her exercises could kill a normal human. I think that girl ain't normal. It takes an actual machine. Like, literally, it takes someone like Eris to keep up with her. And I was told that Neru could barely survive her exercise. Her exercise. Like, if that's true, yeah, Samir scares me, but not for the same reason Tsurugi does. Tsurugi is just unhinged. If she chilled out for a second, she'd be fine. Well, also the fact that she smacked a volleyball with enough force to hit like a freaking grenade. That happened, but... that happened. She got hit by a train and had to... I think she damaged the train, if I remember right, but... If she's just a little bit more chill, she'd be fine. Samir ain't human! That's a very different reasons for fear. Maybe we ought to give up, leader. Why don't we just forget about all this and have fun with the big festival, leader? It's gonna start soon, so we gotta get going now. I guess it sounds like a kind of good idea, I think. Well, after all, someone great once said only idiots stare up a tree they can't climb. Is that so? Who? That ain't the point. We are the Morio. Y'all, the evil organization that can make even a crying kid bust out laughing. It doesn't sound evil at all. Yeah, I had to pause for a second. I was like, that's not evil, what? That almost sounds like, that's just her, that's like an Aru just misunderstands what it means to actually be an outlaw and somehow she screws up in the most spectacular ways where she always ends up being the good guy. That doesn't sound evil at all. The biggest and baddest around. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not. Let's see you survive a day in Gehenna and see if you can still say that. Can't turn tail and hide. I ain't giving up. This is where the leader's gotta really step up and set an example. That might be a little hard for our leader. What? Nothing, I said nothing! Oh my god, she's shorter than the mob chans. We ain't giving up. I'll never sleep again if I don't get my revenge. Oh my, aren't you just a palatable lot? Festivals are meant for fun and joy. I can't possibly turn a blind eye to such a more faces during a happy time. I can't. I won't. Who's there? Wait a fucking second. I don't know who you are! Oh, Come, I'll offer you a helping paw. Not that I'm a cat, of course. Boy. Oh no. I don't know the first damn thing about you, but I saw you in the white screen and you looked insane. And it looks like you've been through some shit. Why do I get the feeling that she doesn't have loose screws, but they've completely fallen out? Oh no, I have a bad feeling about this. Here she is, the brat. I have a really bad feeling about this. Good night, best viewers. Time for reban. Where is the button? I hate the controls on this thing. God damn it, I hate the controls on this thing. Ban? There we go. Sorry, I had to gank a bot on Twitch. Regardless, you won't let. It looks like Siribot missed one. That's rare. And regardless, won't you like a little help? I mean, would? But I've got a bad feeling about this, man. Oh, no. I don't know what it is about her. I just got a bad feeling that this ain't gonna go the way I think it will. If we try to fight her. I have a feeling this is gonna go very, very poorly if we try to fight her. I may have said two very different opposing things. What I mean to say is I am concerned that she is an actual problem that we are not quite ready for yet. This Blue Archive has taught me to fear the small ones more than anything. They are almost always the stronger ones. And she does not look normal at all. What do you actually do? That is the raid info. The high... Okay, so she's good right off the bat, but might be caught lacking a bit later. Well, anyway, I'm gonna do my dailies real quick because I forgot to. Whoops. I know. I use my tickets to get try to get swimsuit Azuna, but that's all. I'm not gonna use any of my pyros. I am planning to use it to get the, some of the swimsuit students of the Tea Party. I can't remember if it's Sia. It's the one that comes first that isn't the festival, and then once I get those, I'm dumping everything I've got into the festival event. Or the anniversary event, whatever they called it. I'm saving for those two instances. And I have been saving since the beginning. I have been saving since the last festival, more or less. See, about the whole Hina thing, my Hina... I have dress. The last very possible pool I could have... No, I already have dress Hina. Look at her. The last very possible pool I could manage... The one single pool got me Hina. Got me dressed Hina. The same thing happened with swimsuit Hina, too. No, my Hina collection is complete. And the moment I see a new Hina pop up, oh, you can bet the moment it pops up on the JP branch, I'm going to save everything for that moment. And just unleash it until I get her. I will always have a complete Hina collection. I will not be denied.
実はハロウィンのことはよく知らない。あまりお祭りに行ったこともないから。でも、賑やかな雰囲気はよく伝わってくる。
What does Tsurugi have to say about Halloween? I still love her. I still have Haruka's response to the mistakes were made thing from the first one. Like she made just shooting at people just as ghosts or something like that. Then she, with a nervous face, said, "Mistakes were made." ... She is so cute. And then her New Year, she said she did shoot at them. I'm gonna replay that because that was adorable. That shit was so freaking cute.
Ah, 今日ってハロウィーンでしたか。急にお化けコスプレの人たちが群がってきたから撃っちゃったんですけど。すみません。
I love that. Oh, same here. Once the festival happens, I'm gonna start saving for that too. I don't know. I kind of want DJ Sayori because I do really like Sayori, but no, I'm saving it for Master Girl Suzumi. I was just saying, right as that got announced, I was just saying, I feel so bad for the people who really love Shizumi. Because, yes, I get that she is kind of meant to be the beta version of Haruka. Not Haruka, the beta version of, Azusa. I said Haruka because I was looking at Haruka of Azusa. But I feel bad for that. She's different enough to actually be her own character. I was saying that. I feel really bad for the people who like Shizumi over Azusa. Because she was good enough to be her own character. Especially after she kind of seemed like she had feelings for Sensei during her L2D event. Like she wanted to tell him, but either way. As I say, I feel bad for the people who actually really liked her. Because she was like a starting student and it took her this long to get an alt. But people like that character. Like for Hina, if you like Hina, there's plenty of Hina to go around. If you like Hina, because she keeps getting shown again and again in the story and a lot of copies of her. But if you like Shizumi, you really don't get much. You get her occasionally in the main story and that's about it. Yeah, as soon as I was talking about that, the next couple days, that got announced. Oh, and the magical girl of the librarian girl, where is she? Of Shimiko. Oh my god, Wood. Hello, Dragon Fister. Wait, Kikyo has a swimsuit coming up? Where is it? I must play the other Haruka. I must play her Halloween thing again because it was cute. Oh yeah, I wanted to see Tsurugi's response to the Halloween thing.
雨が降ったらこれで街
全体が怪しく光ってて賑やかでこれが
Well, put that face away. I remember why you scared me. Put that face away, damn it. Calm down, please. And I love... Okay, Mizuki admitted that she prefers tricks over treats. That's noted. Now I'm getting lost in thoughting. Not thoughting. I'm getting lost in seeing their responses again. Damn it. I am focused. I'm cuteness right now. I have arrived. Now assume the position. No. No, you have no power here. No. You have no power here. Where's the other? Where's the other one? Kodori's gonna give me some long-winded explanation. Wood? As long as she doesn't start explaining shit.
トリックオアトリート。飴をくれないと説明をしまってこんなにたくさんいりません。
Oh my god, cute. I just wanted to show the two, I just wanted to show... I love how, basic Shiroko Tear's response was. It made it kind of cute.
あれ、見えますか？飴？そんなのとっくに卒業したけど。私はもっと大人の。なんでもない。
What do you mean by that? Closet pervert. Oh my god, what's Hard Eyes Girl got to say about this?
仮装が多いと思ったら、もうハロウィンか。お化けは怖くないのかって？
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
全然。
No way in hell. Those things are already dead, no? Well, it also means if they're already... you explode... Hey, you wanna know something scary? Your explosives won't work on ghosts. Now I'm just seeing the difference in responses to Halloween.
今日はハロウィーンだったんだ。通りで外が騒がしいと思った。私？
Oh my god, I love how her ears stand up when she's extremely nervous. That's so cute! I love that little touch. Their ears usually don't move much, nor do their tails, so seeing something like that, it's just... I mean, Zuna visibly got a tail wag, but that's another point. That's very rare, but... Kikyo. Well, yeah, but... I mean, Moe doesn't have that. Choose Sensei, trick or treat. You said that with a smile. Treat? Disappointing.
じゃあ今度は私の番。私は当然いたずらにするよ。はい。じゃあ先生は何をしてくれるのかな？
I freaking love Kikyo sometimes. No, I'm surprised she wasn't as hostile as she normally is.
だよ、先生。
I'm surprised she wasn't as hostile as normal she is. I did like Shiroko's Terra's basic trick-or-treat thing. Oh yeah, I gotta do Haruka New Year again. I forgot, damn it. I said it first. I'll take your treats.
先生、書類仕事少し終わらせたよ。教わってないのにどうやったのかって前やったことあるから。
Yeah, I love Shiroko Terra. I want to interact with her more.
トリート。先に行ったのは私。お菓子もらうね。
I'm gonna resist. Oh god, no, she's gonna scream. Not again! I gotta put that face away, it's... No! I know the Gourmet Research Society has some shit to say, but bleh. I'm ending this on Haruka. That is not cute! This time I didn't shoot. I didn't see that again. Okay, so where is... No. Yeah, I love you know what? No, Shiroko Terra's going there. Hearing her voice on occasion would be more than welcome. But anyway, I do have to end it now, though. I got really distracted again, damn it. I gotta finish my dailies and then we're done. I need money more than anything right now. I currently have no real need to upgrade my students. And for the first time ever, I'm actually kind of low on money. For the first time since I started this game. Because I upgraded a shit ton of students. And their abilities. But anyway... tomorrow, 11:45 p.m., I'll probably... Not sure yet, but I'll probably be streaming... Silent Hill F if I can get it to work. But without further ado, though... I didn't finish my dailies, damn it! What is the thing I need to do?
そのぜひこちらを先生に
Oh,
解
I
決
just
して
got
い
it.
ただければ
Oh. Oh. It's done. I think I already did my Zenless dailies and weeklies earlier. So, and Limbus. I have a lot of dailies, and eventually when I catch up the Blue Archive, I'm gonna have a Zero Late dailies too. Oh, when can I clone myself? Anyway, I gotta get going. So tomorrow, 11:45 p.m. EST, if I can get it to work, it'll be Silent Hill F. If not, it'll be this again. But anyway, without further ado, good night, any lurkers in Twitch. Good night, Scorpion, Sensei, CH, Last Echo, Dragon Fister. Why do I say Fister weird? I don't know. But anyway, without further ado, I'll see y'all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. I'ma pass out now.
Turn your back like you always do. Face away and pretend that I'm not. But I'll be here cause you're all that I got.